All right, all right, all right. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. We've got invasion. I think we're ready to go. Hold on. We've got to go. All right, we're good. Sound is good. We got invasion in 1 day. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got going on. Let's make sure that our tools are ready. Gray Mulkin sniping the first this morning. Hot damn. Hot damn. What's going on, dude? What is going on this morning, Gray? No, but really, what's going on this morning, Gray? Crude iron axe, heavy large axe. I don't need this bow. Let's go ahead and spend some time this morning prepping for this invasion that's going to happen because, excuse me. You know, I don't know. I was thinking about it. Vis, good morning. How are you? I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, you know what? We really over prepared for the first one.
Let's get this bread, everybody.
I'm concerned.
The big 1-0.
I'm concerned about being under. Yo, Jordo, 120 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You know I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You know what's funny, Gray, is that I didn't get to spend a lot of time with Jackson yesterday. His grandparents kept him all day, which was great. They went all out with 4th of July decorations, and they were on the boat all day. They went swimming, they barbecued, and you know, it's like, as much as I would have loved to spend it was one of those things where they were like, we'll call you when we want you to pick them up, but then they never called me because they were just so busy all day doing stuff, which is good. It's good. I'm not even sad about it. I got him for a couple of hours last night, and he went back to his mom's last night because he's going to the beach today with his mom. So we spent some time last night playing with a new toy that we got for him, and he's coming back to spend the weekend with me. Sour, good morning. How are you? Aeroscar, good morning. Vis, good morning. How are you? So we had a good bit of time together, a couple hours last night, and we had a lot of fun. All right, guys, we've got this invasion in 1 day. What we're gonna do is take a little bit of time and make sure that we have people manage workers. All right, Gertrude is here. Well, I don't have anybody in the queue this morning. I don't know who we're missing. Sour String, you get a freebie. Sour, you get a freebie because you're here this morning. First thing. Also, I'm going to begin assigning more people to the watchtowers. So I'm going to take all of our builders and I'm just going to begin assigning them to work to the watchtowers. I've no idea where this invasion is going to come from. I believe the portal is kind of out the front gate. We don't really have a watchtower at the front gate, sadly. Actually, I also don't know. Manage workers. 2 people at the archery range. We have you there. Who is at the archery range? That would be Crabbo and Shakes. I'm going to put Crabbo and Shakes up here. Nat, good morning. How are you? Let's go ahead and assign workers. I need Crabbo. We're going to go ahead and... Wait a minute. I need to go back here. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I need my... Whoever is here. Sketchy and Watson. I need Sketchy and Watson on these towers here. Let's see. Sketchy. These are the people who hopefully have been training to shoot, but also it doesn't look like it. So Watson is going to be in this watchtower. Sketchy. Manage workers. There we go. Who did I say? Sketchy and Watson. Sketchy. Oh my god. Sketchy's got 100. Wait a minute. Sketchy has 107 shooting skill. Hold on. I have a belief. Sorry for chat, guys. I'm not looking at chat here for a minute. I'm gonna swap them out. We're gonna put Sketchy here. There are no more workers. Oh, dismiss this. I'm going to put Sketchy over here because I believe that this is going to have more action. So I want to have my best shooter. I want to have my 107 shooter right here. So we'll put Sketchy here. We can't be dead because there's no, yeah, we're not, as much as I've loved this game, I don't think there's a chance that we're restarting, guys. And we'll have Watson here. Okay, so we have got, I think we're looking pretty good. Here's the other thing that I think we need to do. Hold on. This is patrol flag 2, 7, 2, 6, and 7. I'm going to move our melee patrollers to just these front ones. So let me come in here and we're going to go ahead and 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, and 7. And I'm going to bump up the amount of time they wait. I don't actually know if this is a good idea, but what I want is basically that portal is like out here. Well, actually, I think the portal's like out here. What I want is my barracks people to be patrolling this, and I want all of these watchtowers to have my best people in them. So the last one started at 1 p.m. I think that is today. There was no day 0 when the last invasion was announced. So let's go ahead and get that done. And what do we need to assign? We need to make sure that we have these 2 things going, which it appears we do. Okay, I am going to go ahead and load up on food and water. We got to stoke the fire. We gotta go stoke the fire in the healing hut. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of like that we have to run around and make sure that everything... How about we close this, assholes? Get inside. I kind of like that we have to run around a little bit and get prepared for these invasions. You know what I mean? It does make it feel... It does, you know, this is what it must have felt like, you know, historically back in the day to prepare for a big battle like Helm's Deep or something. You know what I mean? This is what they must have felt like. I need firewood though. It's 9 a.m. Again, I'm assuming that this fight is coming at 1 p.m., which means that we need to work quickly. Also, oh my god. Having people assigned to my warehouses is so phenomenally good. That's another thing we have to do. We just have to do better next time, Gray, when we die right now and restart. Is make sure that we have 2 people on each warehouse. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up here. Hopefully we can get healed up real quick before the battle starts. And let's get it lit. What we'll do is we'll get healed. Then I'm going to go lay down and get my energized buff, and then we'll eat to get the food buffs, and then we'll be fully buffed up. Yeah, the thing that we're definitely not doing, yeah. All right, come beat me. We have somebody assigned here, which is good, Okay, we are fully healed. It is 2 hours until go time. I'm going to go ahead and lay down. Also, I was reading on Reddit this morning that you can reconfigure these buildings to fit more and more beds in them. I don't think that they take a mood penalty, so we might delete the food storages in here in favor of moving those to the warehouses and then putting some more beds in here. This is a setup. Wait, no way to use Prime on my phone? What if I pull out the iPad? Well, thank you. Thank you for going through the trouble. I'm gonna grab a couple of foods. Okay, I'm drinked up and I'm good to go. Let's go ahead and refill this. All right, guys, we are fully buffed. Large crude iron battle axe is... Wait, is this it? Hold on. Look at the icon. Yeah, it is number 3. It is in a state of decent repair. And we're ready. If this goes like it did last time, then the battle will start in about an hour in game, I'm assuming. And I'm actually gonna go out and try to fight them outside. because I just don't want to spend hours fixing my base. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna repel this invasion. Then we're gonna make a set of iron tools for ourselves. Then we're going to set people to work the iron ore and blacksmith. As long as I have a set of iron tools, I'm not so worried about my villagers messing up the blooms and stuff like that. Is it going to happen? Sure. But I would rather go ahead and just get outfitted. Also, I was watching Drax Fantastic yesterday, who is Molly Berry's partner, who is also a lot of fun to watch. And he had a fishing hut up, and the fishing is unbelievably good source for food, Gray. I don't know if you know that, but I'm thinking that maybe at some point today, we go drop a fishing hut down here for our fisher person. All right. I'm hoping this invasion kicks off in, like, 2 minutes here. If it doesn't, we'll be big sad. We'll be big sad. We have people in our watchtowers. No, we are missing somebody in this watchtower. And I'm guessing... Yo, what's up? I need more arrows to keep fighting. My friend, we should have a bazillion arrows over here. There's just no way we don't have arrows, Gray, right? I think we took all of our arrows out of here. Oh, God. There's no way we don't have arrows. Yeah, just... Here you go. I'm gonna check the schedules. I'm gonna also... Okay, the... Watson schedule. Reset apply. So Watson has a day schedule. What did you need? What do you got going on? We're good. Sketchy has a day schedule. Watch this happen at night. Yeah, I'll fix the homelessness. It's just like my priority right now is just making sure that our defenses are ready. And that everybody has arrows. Here we go. If this invasion happens at night, then I'm gonna just switch everybody's schedule around. Your schedule is day. Okay, good. Yeah, if the invasion happens at night, I'm gonna swap everybody's schedule, including the people working their rocks, just to make sure that we have our buff through the night. And... Oh. What? Oh, we must not have built the... Oh, we did. Oh, shit. Okay. Good morning, Dizzy. How are you? Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great morning. Hopefully, you guys had a great day yesterday. We are about to repel an invasion. And then we're going to finish out our set of iron tools. And we will get a fisherman's hut up. Then we are going to go in search of more bosses. We're going to be doing Iron Age today. We're going to be doing bosses today. We're going to be doing a fisherman's hut today. We're going to put in some more cottages today. And we're going to go ahead and just build an impregnable fortress. As good as your colonist? Nah, you're doing even better. We will have to buff these walls out a little bit, which is going to make me big sad. This invasion is going to kick off at any time. If it's nighttime, we'll be big sad because we have to switch everybody's schedule. Yeah, I'm going to need you to slide out of the way for me. Do me a big solid right now. There we go. Well, we can upgrade the walls, but man, yes, technically. Plank wall, 2 wood beams, 2 wood planks, and iron nails. Oh my God. I mean, Gray, technically, yes, we could upgrade the walls. All right, let's make sure we're good here. We'll check out the crafts. Wait a minute. Workshop house. Materials, tools, clothes, armors, weapons. Can assign 6 workers. Is this an add-on? Oh, we gotta upgrade all of our houses today too. I mean, if I can get people like just bussing the planks and stuff, I mean, we must. Here's the problem, right? The problem is we have like 100 walls, right? For us to get plank walls, that would be like, it would be like 200 beams, 200 planks, all these long sticks, 400 nails. I would have to probably make sure that we had a day and night blacksmith working both the bloomery as well as the carpenter. I mean, we could do it with the right amount of min-max, Gray, okay? What do you want to do? Do you want to get up to 100 villagers, Gray? What do you think? You know, we could drop like another 10 longhouses, or sorry, another 10 cottages back here, a longhouse, a chieftain's hut. You know, we got plenty of room to go ahead and expand back here, my guy. And then we just put the fisherman's hut right there. What do you think? We would definitely need another cooking hut. We'd need another farming hut with another 3 farms, etc., etc. You see what I'm saying? No compost. Growth is looking good. Okay, if this invasion kicks off, guys, I'm going to have to run around and change everybody's schedule to Night Owl. With the right amount of min-midding, you think anything is possible? Well, listen. Nobody min-mids better than I do. Okay? Okay, Darburrito? Nobody min-mids better than I do. Alright. Who is my other... I think that we also have somebody at the barracks that is... that doesn't... Can I actually use this or no? Somebody said the other day that I could... There's no way I'm gonna get, melee. There's no way I'm gonna buff up my melee doing this, right? Like, that's not how this works. I can't just stand here and hit this thing and get melee, skill, right, guys? Because that would feel like cheating. Hold on. Okay, well, let's get warmed up. Let's get warmed up. I wonder if you get more melee XP for the 2-hander or the 1-hander. What's up? I'm exhausted. I didn't find any rope. I'm home. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. We made the bed, but then never assigned them. So yeah, Gray, I had a good day yesterday. I got all the shorts done and scheduled for the next couple of days for this. And I started processing the VoDs. I had to use DaVinci to process the first 2 VoDs, which was a learning experience. And then I went back to using Premiere for the second 2 VoDs. But I've got almost all 4 VoDs processed. I just need to do like the thumbnail for them before I post them. I wonder if you can put 2 of them close together. Yeah, well, I know I can hit 2 of them at once. I don't know if I get extra. Is there a way for me to even see? Hold on. Oh, wow, look at my wood harvesting, stone harvesting, melee combat, 24. I'm gonna get that melee 25 before this invasion starts. If this invasion starts at night, I'm gonna be so sad, though. Well, this is the rest of the stream, guys. We're gonna sit here for hours hitting this, and we're gonna get, like, level 100 melee and never die and do all of the damage. We just gotta wait for that stamina regen. Wait, where are my buffs? How is it possible that I don't have any buffs right now? Hold on, what time is it? It is 2100 hours. I'm gonna take somebody's bed real quick while I sip my coffee. I'm gonna get that energized buff and get ready to go. Yo, what's up, Glut? What's up, Glut? What are you up to? Good morning. How we are looking on food. Looking pretty good on water. We do not have any bluestone, so we can't do anything there. I feel like we're looking pretty good. It is 2200. Everybody's going to sleep, so if anything's gonna pop off, like, now is the time. These guys are working hard. You love to see it. We're putting the house up for sale in a couple of weeks, but man, you know, it's just the worst, right? Like, the whole process. The whole process is just terrible. God, guys, we have so much to do. We have so much to do. I don't even want to tell you guys the list in my head right now because it will just scare people. It would just scare people off. What's my rate on the game, Jordo? I think that, you know what? I have such a hard time rating this game because it's like 85. It's like a third person RimWorld, and you know I love RimWorld, Jordo. I think that this game is going to be largely misunderstood, is what I think. So I think that people look at it and they think that it's going to be like Valheim with villagers, and like nothing could be further from the truth. I think that people are going to come into this believing that it is a thing that it is not, and they're going to be disappointed. I think that's the tragic thing about Aska. And the reason why I say that is because in this game, being more like RimWorld, it is a lot of it's a lot of like villager management. A better Bell. I didn't play Bellwright. I haven't played Bellwright yet, so I don't actually. I probably should play Bellwright, but I can't compare it to it. So all I would say is this: like, if you come into it thinking that it's going to be a third-person RimWorld, you're probably going to enjoy it. If you enjoy the colony management aspects of, you know, making sure that your people have the right, you know, weapons and armor and tools and schedule, and you're looking at their moods, they're assigned to the right buildings. You have, you know, you're solving the puzzles of, you know, how many people do I, you know, how many farms do I need, and how many people have to be working those farms to produce enough food for Y amount of people. All of those things that I think are very RimWorldian. You know, not exclusively RimWorld, but, you know, as somebody who has almost 6,000 hours of RimWorld, I feel like this is far more RimWorld than it is Valheim. Yeah, so listen, it's early access, and I have really tried to make it a habit to not defend. I've tried to make it a habit to not defend early access, and here's the reason why. I think that there are amazing early access games that have a great roadmap, and they deliver on the roadmap, and I think they do it well. I think there are early access games where the developers put out something that's pretty good, and they're just unable to deliver on their roadmap. Maybe it was too ambitious. Maybe it was more complicated than they thought. Maybe they overpromised and underdelivered, which isn't great, but it's more charitable than, you know, folks that put out early access games with roadmaps that we all know that they'll never be able to achieve. You know what I mean? Like, I think there are certain, like, predatory, like, I hate when people go online and say, well, it's early access, give it time, right? Because we can all think of 100 games where somebody went online and was like, oh, no, it's early access, they'll fix it, give it time, and it never got fixed, right? And I hate that the people who have abused the early access title have tainted it for everything else. But for me personally, I think that there are some things that have to get worked out. Like the bill system at the craft shop has to get worked out. There's no reason that I should have a bill for one rake and my person is making one rake a day, and now I have 50 rakes taking up all of my tool storage, or hammers, or things like that. I think that the villager UI is actually better than I had given it credit for, and I think that I burned myself out and had some unfun by not believing that my workers were going to be able to do things that the game advertises they should. Like putting, you know, I chopped wood for 30 hours straight because I wasn't convinced that my villagers were going to go out there and do it, and lo and behold, I finally got sick of chopping wood. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to put these idiots out there. And next thing I know, they have cleared an entire lot and my warehouses are full. Ever, good morning. My guy looks like he belongs in a world. Well, we're waiting on an invasion. Oh, get ready. Today's the day, guys. Okay, listen. So the last time it said today's... Oh my god, we're getting a blood moon before on the day of the invasion. Why is it like this? Also, I don't know if Gray got a shout out for Ever, but we should get a shout out for Ever. A, I appreciate Ever. B, I love Ever's content. C, Ever's one of those creators that deserves as many eyeballs as they can get. So if you're not following Everdream, to put it in the as Digwood says, that's illegal. That's illegal. I hate what's happening to me right now. I actually hate what's happening to me right now. Yeah, Gray. Hey, Gray, get up. Get up, get some coffee. What wall is getting hit? Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be a short. It's gonna be a short invasion. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit! I see it. I see. Oh no. Oh come on, dude! Stop hitting my walls, asshole! I think I can bunny hop over this and bop this. Oh! Oh! I hit my own wall. I knocked my own wall down. Also, I'm way zoomed in. I crit my wall for 131 damage. Oh, not like this. Not like this. All right. Hold on one second. There we go. Sorry, I didn't have my stream deck up. Guys, this is a problem. I don't have anything for this. My team is just gonna have to get up and fix that. Hey, what were you doing? Oh, it's nap time. Okay, go ahead. Okay, that was pretty weak. I don't think we're gonna get any more incoming for this. I'm gonna break this berserker down. I don't know what we get for this guy. Yo, this is kind of a problem right here. Yo, I fucked that wall up, guys. That was my bad. Listen, don't tell my villagers, okay? Let's just keep this between us. If the villagers are like, why does it look like an iron axe cleaves this wall asunder? We all just shake our heads and go, you know what? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so this is actually good news for us. So the invasion was going to be short. Sorry, the blood moon is going to be short. The invasion should be popping off soon. We're going to have to go through the process of rebuffing. So, guys, didn't we make sure that this was lit already once? Or am I crazy? This has to remain lit today at the healing hut. The Droggers have entered the Iron... They probably beat us to the Iron Age, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the big guy with the Iron Axe. The big Drogger with the Iron Axe that broke the wall. Oh, come on. Why do I not see where it is? Okay, bud. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Let's get this dude back here. This Iron Axe is going to mess this guy up, though. Oh my god! No way! One strong hit took all of his stamina. But it also took all of my... That was the classic kill a one quitter hitter right there. Wait! One hitter quitter. Alright. Ever, you still living that 7 days to die? You still living that 7 days to die life? I think last time I checked in, you were on, like, day 2 of it, which was maybe the day before yesterday. I hate that I have so many games that I need to play. Like, now I have, you know, like, I would like to give Soul Mask a try. Now I want to give Bellwright a try, because people keep bringing it up. I also have been watching Undead Baron play Project Zomboid. Now I want to play... There's not enough time in the day, guys. Good morning, Psychon. We're out at one more day and then hop over to try Once Human. Once Human does look okay. God damn it. Once Human does look very, very, very good, doesn't it? That's the... Isn't that the... I thought that was the 9th. Holy fucking berries. Okay. If you like this, you'll like Soul Mask. All right. Well, after I get done dominating... How many bosses are in this screwball? You can Here's the thing about Zomboid that I don't think people like. Okay, that people won't like about me. I'm gonna say something that people are gonna believe is cringe, and that's okay. We can all cringe together, okay? But I love watching Undead Baron play Zomboid because he does it like very RP-ish. I don't know if I haven't really watched many people play it, but I see most people playing Zomboid mostly as a challenge. Like, I want to kill X amount of zombies. I want to survive like Y amount of days, things like that, which I think people can play it however they want. But when I watch Undead Baron play it, like, he's got a character and he plays it kind of like we do RimWorld, where it's like, you know, we're going to be this type of character and we're going to take over this type of area and build this type of base and etc. etc. And I find that so much more compelling than just, I want to survive 100 days or I want to survive as long as I can. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, I want my character to be like, you know, kind of losing his mind in the zombie apocalypse, and you know, it's going to manifest itself in, you know, these 3 different ways. Like these are going to be kind of like the signs of this playthrough, or the signs of him, you know, like that type of shit. Themed runs, yeah, more not RP. Like, I'm gonna be like, yar matey. Like, I'm probably not gonna be doing voices, but I would say like themed runs would be so cool. Oh, the 9th is Tuesday. Oh God, is it really? Oh God, I hate that. I don't know where June went ever. It was like June 1st, and I was like, oh shit, I should start planning Cozy July. And then, like, yesterday was June 1st, and now you're like, hey, by the way, July 9th is like tomorrow, basically. I have no idea. I want to be a transhuman pace eater slug girl who never achieves her. All right, Gray. How about you fucking settle down? Okay? How about you settle down? Yeah, but that's the fun of it, Jordo. See, that's what I would love to do. What I want to do, like, the problem is I'm not good enough to do it, but I want to just take a random character and, like, whatever they're good at, I just be like, well, this is me now. Like, this is what I do. Okay? That's how I want to play it, but I don't know if it's... Time is fake. Your child will be 18 and 3. I know. He already basically is. My child is already smarter and more wise than I am. I need some resin real quick, guys. I was not expecting it to get so cold in winter. We gotta get all of this stuff lit. I got bad news for you guys. All of the houses need to be lit. Yeah, my boy. He like almost made me cry again last night. I know you guys think that I'm like an alpha, a badass, right? And I don't want you guys to stop. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking freeze to death. And this is one of those stories where people share this story on Twitter and shit, and then nobody believes them. This is a then everybody clapped moment. But I told him yesterday that tonight we're gonna have the best day ever. That he was gonna go to the beach with his mom today, and then I was like, "You come here. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna make popcorn tonight, and we're gonna play with his new juice toy. He wants to run a juice restaurant, so we're gonna play juice restaurant. We're gonna make popcorn. I'm gonna make him cheeseburgers for dinner, and we're gonna have Jell-O for dessert, and we're gonna hang out and sit together on a couch, and we're gonna binge some Tannerites on YouTube." And he got really excited about that. And then last night, before his mom came to pick him up, I got out a piece of paper because we typically write out the stuff when it's my weekend. Like, what do you want to do this weekend? So he's like, park. So I'll write park on there. And he said, I want to go to the pool. So I'll write pool on there. And he asked for the crayon, and he wrote the letter M, and then he wrote the letter U. My son, he's 27. I'm kidding. He's 5. He's 5. So he wrote M and U. And then he said best. He wrote the B, and he said, how do we spell best? and I was B-E-S-T, and he kind of like scribbles E-S-T, and then he said day, and I was like D-A-Y, and he writes day, and then he says ever, and the M meant me, and the U meant you. He was trying to write me and you, best day ever, and I was like, fuck, bro. Like what? Like what? But what? No. I'm gonna cry. Snooze those ads. Snooze those ads. Gray, hit the button. We got the invasion is starting, and we're gonna freeze. Here we go. Yeah. I was gonna cry. I keep everything my son has ever done at school or at home. Yeah, I have a giant Tupperware. I have a massive Tupperware full of everything my son has ever colored, written, or brought home from school. He wants to have a good day watching Evertree. Maybe that's what he meant. Oh, we gotta light this. Guys, the invasion's here. Invasion's here. Oh, we gotta go. All right, daddy's coming, baby. Daddy's coming. I need a full load of stam and this guy. Whoop. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my god, I'm literally one-hitting these dudes. Oh my god, Akron was killed by follower. What does that mean? Oh! Ow! Hey, bro! Oh my god, I hit that guy for a... Ow. You know what? I'm gonna trade blows. This invasion is gonna be the weakest ass shit anybody's ever seen because of this axe. And my axe. Hey, you three! Get out of here. Get out of here. This iron axe is so freaking strong. Guys, are we cheating? Oh, 69, nice. Hey. Okay, guys. I think we broke the game. I feel like we broke the game. Oh, we had a guy. Oh my god, look at my dudes just fuck this guy up. Oh my god. Guys, I should have just stayed AFK. Oh, wow. Hey, bro. I don't know if you know this, but daddy's got... Ow. Hit me for 5, please. I've got an iron helm, son. Oh god, he's got a 17-hit combo. I've got a 5-stack bleed. I got a 5-stack bleed. Hold on, everybody stop. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't really know what happened right there. Hey, Drainvid, how are you? Listen, I'm gonna let these guys handle these little guys for a second. Daddy's gotta go get beat in the healing hut because he's been a bad boy. The bleeds are off. The bleeds are off. Yo, we broke the game, guys. Bring the switch and beat me, Witch Shaman. Yo, I need... where's the switch lady? Please? I hope Akrane wasn't the switch person. I need somebody to come beat me with the stick, please. Please? This guy's getting clear. Hedge wall, white. Okay. Well, we don't have time, guys. We have to... Jesus Christ, there's another big banana dude out there. I'm gonna come off the top ropes on this guy. I've had enough of his shit. Ow! Oh, God, he knocked me off the... Okay, I'll top rope over here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Walls are down. Walls are down. Oh, my God. We've got a lot to fix. This one is way better than the last one, though. Yo, I better get some... Hold on. You guys handle it for a second. Oh! You guys gonna let that guy just stab me in the back? Okay. Hold on. I want to see what we get from this guy. Yeah, guys, we've got some buy-ins available. Carex and Viscera are in. Hold on. I need to see what I get from this guy. I better get some good loot. I'm going to squirt this guy out real quick. And... God damn it, really? It was just a Jotun blood. I can get those anywhere. All right. Looks like we are cleaning it up. Oh, we got a couple more dudes out here. Daddy's coming. Oh my god, the one-hitter quitter. This axe is so good. All right. We did not do a good job of keeping them off the fence. We've got a bunch of walls to fix. Sketchy, you do live. Yeah, Sketchy, I had to, I had to switch you up a little bit. Where are you going with that log, you? Where are you? Where's everybody going? Oh my god, this is Akrane's remains right here. Oh. And my axe. Yep. Listen. Everybody just rush the great iron axe. Are you shitting me right now? There's no way. My guy. Remember when I was like, I think it's stupid to make a great iron axe when we already have a small axe? Like, remember when I was like, I feel like we're duplicating tools? Like, with the precious little iron we have, we should be making knives and stuff. Well, I was fucking wrong. This iron axe is disgustingly strong. Look at my squad. They're already putting everything back together. Hey, good job, team. Good job. Listen, we're gonna have to have a talk today about whether we're gonna do plank walls or not. Invasion's still happening. Melee combat 26. I can't hit that guy because he's dead. Hey, yo. Victory, the winter invasion has been repelled. Guys, how does the kid do it? You know how he does it? With a giant axe. Can they also put Akrain back together? Listen. Akrain was out of position. I'm gonna harvest my foes for their blue balls, and we will summon another to replace them. Well, barely survived. Guys, I was one-shotting the Revenant elites. All they did was mess up a few walls. Okay? Also, I was pretty inspired that fight by how good my melee folks are doing. I feel like we can do a lot better. I can harvest you for your blue balls. We have a willing and able volunteer. You know what? I can't believe Akrain died for like this. Look at the squad go, man. Rebuild. Hold on. We got to find the sweet spot right here. Sometimes it's... Hold on. Where... Alright, let's just harvest this shit, and then we'll find the sweet spot. No, Chocobo, we have 2 mines up. They're not really, like, automated. Like, I'm just going out there and getting the ore and bringing it back. So one of the things that I wanted to do was just survive this invasion, and then start working out how to begin automating some of our iron activities, as well as the bloomery and the blacksmith. Here we go. Beautiful. You know what? You know what's like wild? 1% luck, 420% skill, 69% concentrated power of will. True. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Yup. Guess what? You know what, guys? I've got plenty of hammers. It doesn't even matter anymore. We have to make our other iron tools today, by the way. It's going to take us a little bit. Hold up, guys. This is what we need to do. Iron hammer, iron pickaxe, iron knife, and oh, look at this. Set NPCs to blacksmith and bloomery. Chieftain's hut. Listen, I don't want to scare anybody. But 4 cottages. Okay, we're going big time today. But we also want to get the fishing. We want to get the fishing hut up. So this is going to be getting our iron tools done. Then this is going to be automating making iron tools for everybody else. This is going to be 4 cottages. You know what else we should do? Revamp cottages with more beds. That might actually be the play. Kill all bosses. Let's see. Rock boss. I bet if I had the big iron pickaxe, I could fuck that rock boss up. Like, no, I'm not even capping you guys right now. How many gifted to say iron the way it was intended? Ever. I already say it the way it's intended. Okay, iron. Here's what I want you guys to think about. When I say iron, like, you guys know to what I'm referring when I say iron, right? So therefore, I'm not saying it wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is... Like, when we think about communication, the important thing is that the sounds that come out of my mouth get to your ears and you're able to easily understand what I'm talking about. Okay? It's not like I'm calling the iron banana, okay? Hey, guess what? We're gonna go make I'm gonna make a banana hammer today. I'm gonna make a banana axe today. I'm gonna make a banana knife today. That would be really confusing. Nobody would know what I was talking about. But when I say iron, everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? That you sound like me right now, which is objectively bad. You know? This dude will say what he wants, just like he loves saying, 754, 754, banana phone. Why is nobody beating me with a switch? Acrane must have been, wait, was Acrane my witch doctor? No, Cadaver is. Okay. Well, what the fuck? All right. Like British people calling crisps. That's exactly right. Okay, we are going to begin unassigning. So Watson is going to come off of here. And Watson and Sketchy are going to come off of here. They're going to go back to the archery range, and they're going to continue archerying. Let's come in here. Wait, who did I just say? Watson and Sketchy. So Sketchy has 100. I've never actually seen his skill so high. Now, here's the problem. Is that Watson is only a 6. My guess is Watson doesn't, like, must not have had a bow. Maybe Watson didn't have a bow. We'll check in the morning. But we can go ahead and take people off the watchtowers. I only had them there for the invasion. I want to make sure that we have a couple of... there's one more thing that we really need to check, though. You can come off of here. Confirm. Okay. So, for us to min-max the archery and barracks, we need to make sure that everybody assigned to the archery has a bow and arrows, and that everybody assigned to the barracks has a melee weapon. So, see here, you can see that Crabbo has 52 melee. Shakes only has 4. My guess is that... my guess is that Shakes doesn't have a one-handed weapon. Here's what I need to do. Shakes needs a one-handed weapon. Let's see. Weapons. I swore we were making these. Weapons and a shield. Like, but not like that. But not like that. Bark, sticks, and rope. Okay, let's go get some bark, sticks, and rope real quick. We might have some here. Let's grab this, and I have no idea where my villagers are shooting rope, but they must... Oh, we got some right here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and make this up. There we go. Chaotic, what's happening? Your 7-year-old daughter likes playing Minecraft with me, but only in creative mode. Yeah, my son is 5, and I love playing Minecraft with my son. But we're in creative mode, and he just like flies around and just gets stuck in fucking caves and stuff. That's kind of, I gotta get him out. And then we build houses, and then he loses the house, and I'm like, bro, you just gotta go find the house, man. Can't just lose the house that we spent all this time building. But it's so much fun. Does anybody know where the bark is? The bark should be in here. Firewood, bark. Oh my god, my villagers are so good at barking. I didn't put anything in this warehouse, guys. My warehousers did, and I'm fucking like ready to go. Don't let him watch my Valheim videos. Yeah, we play Valheim together. Obviously, it's a little more it's a little more complex than Minecraft is, but he loves to just run around and collect berries and stuff, and I think it's awesome. All right, I need to find Shakes. Jordo, that's how I play no map, no portal Valheim. Wait, do you guys want to do another no map, no portal Valheim or what? We could do that. I could mind map it again. Your 8-year-old just this past week started playing survival easy mode with keep inventory on death. Nice. Graduating. Where do you guys think Shakes is sleeping right now? Oh my god, I picked Shakes first. That's weird. Here we go. God. I'm gonna find Shakes. Into sketchy. Random. Sonicat. Sour string. I'm just coming in and staring at people while they sleep. Does the Pope still shit in the woods? Yes. But, Akrane died today. Gooch. Just Jay. Cadaver. What the? Okay. Now wait just a goddamn second. Oh. Vermantis. Vermantis. Oh, Shakes is in this one in here. All right, so what I want to do is, here we go. Wait, wooden arrow. Open villager menu. She does have a one-handed weapon, though. She has a weapon and a shield. I don't know why she's not training. Did I make... No, I didn't. I have no idea why she's not training... It'll be fine. It'll get figured out. Okay, we should have plenty of food. What are we doing right now, guys? We gotta get focused. Crude iron axe. Crude iron battle axe. Let's make sure we get the walls repaired. I gotta dial it in, guys. I'm already fucking lost this shit right now. We also have to figure out what Akrane was doing because we have to replace Akrane. There's a couple of blue balls, so that is good. Let's go ahead and grab something to eat. We'll grab those. Yo, what's going on, Moo? How are you? And we can drop a little bit of food back in here. Got a bunch of resin. I'm guessing nobody's been lighting. Okay, fuel 128. Does it just take one resin? It doesn't. Where's my fire keepers at? We gotta go ahead and keep these, we gotta keep these filled because these provide heat. Oh god. I'm using coal for this, which is a phenomenally stupid thing to do. And now we're using bark. Okay, good. We just want to make sure that we keep all of our sources of heat going and that everybody in these houses... Oh my god, they've been filling the firewood storage in here for me to just take and use elsewhere. Beautiful. We just want to make sure everybody has got sources of heat while they sleep or that are easily locatable while they're working. It is day 89. I don't know. I didn't look at when winter started, but if you can't tell what Akrane did, is it necessary? Well, here's the problem. I have no way to know what Akrane was doing. Like, I'm gonna have to go look. Like, something is just gonna have to not get done. You know, I'm like, well, everybody died because we didn't have this one person doing this one thing. Also, I'll tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna see if we can fit more beds in these cottages. Everybody's gonna be sleeping soup to nuts, as they say. Let's grab these here. What the? I did see your character. Yeah, your character bind goes into a queue. Yeah, your character bind is in a queue. So right now it's Karax, Visser, and then you. Yeah, it queues it up for me on my other screen. Go ahead and get this. There's a reason why I'm getting rid of all this. Part of the reason why is... hold on. Open storage. And... Wait, how do I delete this thing? Usually, Wait, why is there not... Wait. How... Wait a minute. Food shelf has 15 slots. Am I confused right now? Am I just missing the delete? Is it part of the house menu? Okay, now I don't have any menus. Food shelf. How do I get rid of it? Can I just whack it down? What? Okay. Well, listen. Let's drop this here. Yeah, we're gonna get some more beds. I was hoping to delete that so we could put more thatched beds in, but because somebody was like trying to do the right thing and put food storage in each of the houses, but we have a that was before we got a warehouse up specifically for food storage. So there's gonna be another 3 beds. This is gonna start to make math a little harder. Bed math. So right now we should be able to hold, that would be an additional 3 beds, plus the 1 that's open would be 4. Okay. I'm gonna get warm and I'm gonna go try to farm some more blue balls while everybody open disassemble for the house. Manage house. Oh shit, oh, chaotic. Listen, I've got good news and bad news. A, you're right and thank you. B, you now owe me $50 for backseating. But listen, when you write the check, sorry, when you go into your PayPal, I want you to, as you're sending me that $50 via PayPal, I would like you to rest easy tonight, knowing that it was money well spent, okay? And that it was very helpful. Okay. Yeah, yes. You know what? You could even go so far as to write "you're welcome" in the message spot. I don't know if that helps you feel better. Food shelf, dismantle. Let's get these ones all set up. Let's see. Food shelf, dismantle. Yo, we're about to have like 80 people. Food shelf, dismantle. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm starting a prepayment plan. If you guys live in a state that has Easy Pass, right? Like, I send Easy Pass $35. Every time I drive through a toll, they take the toll out. When I'm about to deplete the $35 that I prepaid, they're like, hey, can you give us another 35 bucks? So yeah, you send me 500, and then every time you backseat, I just take the 50 out of it, and then on the honor system, I'll let you know when you're approaching 0. I don't know. Thoughts on this? Yeah, I don't make the rules. Thank you. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Let's see. We should be able to drop these. How do I sign up to get my RFID? Yeah, you can just wave your arm. So you can just wave your arm under the scanner. All right, we're going to have to start doing a little bit of math in a minute, okay? We're going to get a little mathy here. It is going to require some thought. And, okay. Here's the problem. I don't think anybody is going to build any of those. So, wait a minute. That would be 1, 2, 3... 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna give us 8 cottages. Oh my god, this is gonna be, we can get up to 48 villagers in here right now. We have to get rid of this table. That table is gonna have to go. Go fuck your table. Okay, let's do one quick check. Every one of these houses should have 6 beds now. except for all the ones that don't. Okay, good. Okay. Now, the problem is, I don't think people are really gonna build... I don't think they're gonna get thatch for that. We could come over here. So you want to know if there's a purpose to the... I don't see any... I haven't seen a purpose for them. I haven't said, like, I had a table in one, but I haven't seen anybody... I haven't seen anybody using it. Let's drop this in here. And let me take a look at the task menu. I would need a shit. This is gonna suck. Listen, I would like to apologize to everybody for the thatching we're gonna have to do right now, because I don't feel like reconfiguring my wood hut to have them thatching. What are we missing here? Missing a rope, 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 rope. Go ahead and shoot some ropes on these, and they should go ahead and get those built. Okay, well, let the villagers build those. And we should have some sticks. I think these take what? These take thatches. Okay. It's 8 thatches per. Thanks, I hate it. Let's open this. Let's eat this. Let's go ahead and drop this off. I just need a lot of room in my inventory right now. Also, did I see any fireworks? No, I'm not much of a fireworks guy. My son had an awesome day. He went to see fireworks with his grandma last night. The night before last and yesterday, he went to see some fireworks with his grandma. So he went 2 times to see fireworks. And he spent the entire day yesterday at his grandparents, and they live right on the water. And like literally walk out of your house 30 feet to a dock where their boat is on the water. And he spent the entire day yesterday with his grandparents, just like boating, swimming, and everything. So this sounds like terrible to say, right? But I would rather my son spend his 4th of July with his grandparents boating and swimming. And I know I've said this before, but they're Bosnian. They make all these like crazy, like delicious Bosnian meals, and they do like roasts and barbecues, and family is very big for them and their culture. So like, as much as I love to spend time with my son, I almost would rather him be doing that, because he loves it so much, they love it so much, and he just has so much fun. You know what I mean? Can I be your kid? Dude, what a life. I know. They've got a nice little spot, and they, it's one of those things where this is his mother's parents. Like, I think maybe in the winter his grandpa wears a shirt sometimes, but like, he's the guy, like, in the summer, from the time that it's like 40 degrees or higher, you will not catch his grandfather in shoes or a t-shirt or any type of shirt. It just doesn't happen. He literally is just like in a pair of shorts, sitting outside, fishing on the boat, whatever. So yeah, he loves it. He loves it. Chad Grandpa, yeah, that's exactly right. But the thing that I love, and I know I talk about my son all the time, but like his grandparents only speak Bosnian around the house, and watching my son, my son is 5, so like he's still learning English. I mean, he speaks English better than I do, but he understands Bosnian. Like, his grandparents can just speak fluently to him in Bosnian, and he understands. He can't always reply in Bosnian, but it's been a lot of fun to, like, when I go over there and I hear his grandmother talking to him, like, I have no idea what she's saying, but like, he's saying, yes and no, and he's listening, and I appreciate his exposure to the culture, and like watching him learn. We're just gonna get these beds. We probably should get the blue balls going. We probably should find some balls That way we can be summoning people while we get these beds done. Do you guys think we can get to 50 villagers before the end of the stream? Probably like 4:30. It was like 6 hours. Another 20 villagers, or no? Is that pie in the sky, as they say? What is this? That is firewood. I do not need. $50 villagers is too many for me. Okay, listen, Mandy. I don't remember asking. Okay, I did ask. You think it's gonna be rough? We would just have to keep the blue balls flowing, though. You know what I mean? Like, I would just need to be farming. But there's so many things that we could do if we had more people. But yeah. There's so many things we could do if we had more people. What was I doing? I'm trying to finish the beds here. The problem is going to become remembering which house. God damn it! I have a bunch of shit in my inventory I gotta get rid of. I got all these sticks. I thought I needed sticks for these. Do I? Missing materials. Missing materials. I think they stick them all. How is your melee at 3 stars? I have no idea. I do not know. I don't know if it's because I soul sucked somebody that was like better at melee. I can't even explain it to you. Let's drop all of this. I just need room in my inventory. Because look, the other thing that we could do if we really want to like get nutty right now is the wood. Like, these huts can all be upgraded. So we can upgrade this to the woodcutter's house, but we're gonna need shafts, planks, etc. And then we can really blast off. That's a lot of bone in there. This one, Hunter's house. Jeez, yeah. Oh, I definitely need more thatch. I'm just trying to make some room in my inventory. God damn it, these hammers are pissing me off. Grab this. Somebody made too many hammers. Let's see. Good lord. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. The upgrades do take a lot, don't they? And yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely gonna need Snoot. Snoot is my carpenter. What was I just trying to? I was trying to do something important. Snoot is my carpenter, so I'm really gonna need Snoot to like handle business. Okay, that's good. I thought linen went in here, but I'll just bring it over here and drop it here. All these hammers. Okay, I'm gonna go collect a shitload of thatch and drop all these hammers. The carpenters have been rocking, but your builders are blind. Yeah, I really would like to. The reason why I want like another 20 people is because I want to try to fully automate all of the carpentry and blacksmithing stuff today. So like, I'm probably gonna need. I would like to maximize the number of people that I have wood cutting. So I would like another 2 woodcutters to be cutting the hardwood and stuff, and I would like to begin automating the iron mines, making sure that people are running out and collecting the iron ore in stocking the iron. You know what I mean? Like, I got to imagine, you know, like it adds up, right? Like if I wanted, let's say 2 more people cutting wood. And then 2 people working the blacksmith and the bloomery, right? A night shift and a day shift. Like we're already at 6 people. And then if I wanted 2 people like getting resources from the mines, that's like 8. You know what I mean? I still could use, because we're gonna have more people. We probably are gonna get another farm, which is gonna be another, 3 people. So it's like, I think that trying to automate the end game stuff, like the carpenter, the blacksmith, the bloomery, the coal thing, That's like 4 to 6 people right there. Then another farm to make sure we have enough food. Like that's another 4 people right there. So we're already at like 10 people just to try to automate, or rather efficiently automate the end game stuff. Oh, thatching. We were thatching. And we gotta go farm. We can be summoning people while we're doing this. Like we're just wasting summoning time. Yes, changing. Yeah, you know what? I think that are blueberries year round, because I just started like putting blueberries down and they complain a lot less about it. We probably also will need a lot more flags down. We're gonna have to put more flags down. Guys, we're gonna go on a ball collecting mission right now. I think that we need 1, but if we can get 6, that'll give us 2 more summons. What do you got going on right now? What's up? We want to talk about it? I'm feeling cold. I should warm up. Go inside, Crabbo. Go inside. I also wish somebody would harvest all these bodies. That would be nice. We're probably gonna have to do that today at some point as well. And I probably shouldn't have come out here cold, because I think we've got to run pretty far for the balls, guys. There might have been a bunch over by the mine, actually. We're gonna have to definitely move these logging flags out. Yeah, I was watching Drax Fantastic and Molly Berry play yesterday, and they both have a lot of experience in the game. And they started over a new save that they play together, and they had iron mines set up by day 16 because they scouted until they found a good spot, which, I think is the smart thing to do. But I was like, God damn. Day 16 iron mines. Yeah, just get them out of here so I'll have a look at them, Chocobo. That's exactly right. We're getting a bit hungry here, and I feel like I'm in the no blue balls area. Hey, Suna, good morning. How are you? There's just no way. Guys, it's minus 20-something degrees out, and I'm freezing. Let's go ahead and circle back around this way, maybe. Yeah, hope everybody had a good 4th. Yeah, happy, safe 4th. So your invasions look to be handled mostly by you. No, actually, I actually had some my melee combatants did a really good job that time, Psycon. I think if you do a good job of getting your melee folks at the barracks. Scouting for a mine seemed mandatory until I watched you live off scraps. Yes, that I did. Wait, what's happening? Why can I not harvest that? 3. Why can I not harvest this? What's happening? Hold harvest. There we go. So, I think that oh, I see what's happening here. I think that my melee, like, again, I think that I've mostly underutilized. Oh, this is okay, hold on. Here, you come over here and stop it. I think that I mostly underutilized. I think this thing is actually bugged. Okay, there's no G spot for it. I think that I mostly underutilized my defenders. You've had that happen before? It's not just me. I think I've mostly underutilized my defenders. I think I've mostly underutilized everything this run. But to answer your question, Psycon, if you make sure that your people assigned to the barracks have a one-handed weapon and a shield, they'll just sit there and they will whack those dummies. And I've got one person that's at like 50 melee, and they're just like giga thick. So I think if you go pick your weapon up you dropped. I didn't drop any weapons. I don't think I dropped any weapons. So I think if you allow your people to basically be at the hold on. Something is like a little jank here. I don't want you, large stone. I don't like you. Okay, hold on. Let me move this one. I put something on the ground. I'll have to look. Okay, well now, this is the second time. 2 of these. All right, well, we're freezing. We don't have time to think about it. Let's go ahead and get back home. But what we'll do is try to run the right way. You had to restart the game? Okay. Hold on. I want to finish one thought because I have squirrel brain this morning. Psychon, the melee defenders actually did a really good job that fight. What I would do, I think the person who was the most effective was the person who was get like a battle scarred veteran or anybody that's got like increased hit points or melee proficiency. Assign them to the barracks, make sure they have a weapon and a shield, and they actually did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job. They were definitely out there fighting alongside me. Oh Christ, I have a sore throat, guys. Well, no stamina for us today. We're jogging back home because I can't sprint. In the cold. Day 90. All right, we should be okay. I'm just gonna sip my coffee while standing on the W button. Hey, Synth, how are you? Here's the thing, Psychon, and I think that this works for me and against me, is that I can I can do way more. Like, I don't trust my villagers to pick the priority targets. I don't trust I know that I can manage my stam. You know, like, I know that I can run out there and do a strong attack on 3 enemies that are grouped up and just you know what, like, my enemies, like, my people were helpful. They're going to go out there and they're going to pick a target and they're probably going to fight them. But, like, I can dispatch the enemies so much more quickly than the AI can, even if the AI was really good. You know what I mean? Because there's so many situational things in how, like, the AI determines targets. I don't know. Do they attack things that are the closest to them? Do they attack things that are attacking structures? I don't know. Like, the fact that I can go out there and say the archers in the back are probably the things that I need to kill, or this thing here is going, the biggest target that's wailing on my fence is going to destroy it in 3 hits, so I'm going to you know what I mean? Like, it looks like I'm doing the majority of the fighting because I'm out there, like, making the best decisions. It doesn't mean that the NPCs aren't helpful. It's just, my NPCs probably could have killed everything out there and defeated the invasion by themselves based on what I saw them doing, but at what cost? You know what I mean? Illnesses seem really well done. It's not just insta-death, but it really is inconvenient. Yeah, we're gonna sit here and warm up until that little sickness bubble goes away. Wasn't the Earth Stone supposed to do about what, Suna? Yeah, the Earth Stone. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the double buffs. I forgot to go get the double buffs before that invasion. I would have been even buffier. Oh, it might, but I don't think that it will help you unless the person is doing the ritual at the stone, and I got the illness at night. So I don't have year-round stone people. Okay, we're healthy again. And let's go get the eyeball going. Let's see. Activate Green Thumb, Monk Body, Summer Angler, Tireless Vitality. I do need an angler, but increasing crop yields and reducing the time. Yo, I'm gonna take Fenno. All right. What do we have here? I've got 4 more balls for the next person. Wait, is which part backseating? If you didn't get charged $50, it probably wasn't backseating, no. Okay, everything, we gotta get everything fixed. We should have enough to get all of this fixed up. I'm gonna continue bedding right now. Let's continue getting a few more beds done. I need beds and balls today, guys. That's gonna be the name of the game here for a little while. I feel like we've got those 2 beds in there done. My illness is off. I'm just gonna thatch because I know I keep saying this is my mistake, is that I keep doing everything in lieu of my people, but like I think that you'll run into weird things with thatch where if you don't set the priorities correctly, your people will come down here and get the thatch and then turn it into fibers to make rope. You know what I mean? Like I think that if you have any bills to make anything that requires rope, like they'll probably just break this down. So Scouty, I heard that the world's tiniest hands could hold those. Okay, no offense. The game does need to yes, the game 100% needs to fix the bill system. I would say that my number 1 gripe with the game is the bill system in the workshops. Yes. Because there's so much waste there. You know what I mean? Like, the resources aren't really easy to come by at scale, and the fact that the sticks that we could be building other things with are going to 700 hammers, despite me having a workshop bill for 1 hammer. You know what I mean? I also never understand, like, and I know this is whiny, entitled gamer talk, right? And I say this all the time. And I'm not a game developer, so I probably should just shut my mouth. But I never understand how a game like this, that has a bill system, doesn't just go to a game like RimWorld and be like, oh, yeah, the best way to do a bill system is make X of these, or make until we have X. Like, the system that this game needs, it's already been perfected. Like, just go take it. Just go steal it, change some of the words, whatever. Just go take the thing. Like, the wheel has already been invented, Aska. Right? The wheel has already been invented. Why, like, that's so weird to me. It just seems like if I was the dev in charge of, like, making the bill system, I would just be like, this is already done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna code it exactly like this. I know I have 15 rakes in storage. I don't mind having 15 rakes because I have 4 farmers and I want to make sure that they never run out of rakes. The hammers kind of pisses me off. There's no way the boss is back over here. Oh my god, the boss thing respawned, guys. The rib cages are here. We could resummon this boss and fuck him up. Seeing how another game does something, then coding that in your engine are 2 very different things. Well, I'm not saying that it's easy to code it. What I'm saying is, like, they have a bill system that's almost the thing that another game has. I can't imagine it's much more difficult to code what they have than what they could have. You know what I mean? Could the warehouse priorities have an impact on the hammer situation? Maybe. Yeah, but also, Suda, RimWorld is, like, open source. Like, anybody can go look at the code, man. I watch Smurf do it when Smurf is doing a wiki-thon right now, where he's editing the wiki. I see him go into the game code all the time to upgrade the wiki. Again, maybe I'm just an idiot talking out of my ass, but I just can't imagine if you can go into the game code of another game and be like, oh, this is how they do their bill system. Let's just do this, you know? Okay, the code is available. There you go. Maybe I'm using the wrong language. The code is available. Okay, listen, Suda, I appreciate the point that you're trying to make. I think you know what I'm saying. Like, I've heavily caveated this saying I'm not a game developer, I'm just a dumb gamer. I just can't imagine that systems exist in other games that would be perfect for a game, and it feels like we're trying to reinvent the wheel. I guess that's what I mean. You haven't tested it yet? You have suspicion the workshop worker only looks at what is in the workshop storage. Yeah, I read that online. I don't know. That could possibly be it. It seems like a weird way to build it, though, right? So I don't know. It could be Chromicus. Let's see. Ben's here. Are you just giving me shit? Because yeah, I know Anna would fucking drive to my house and stab me. Thank you. I think you're talking about the idea of a mechanic. Not, yeah, I'm not saying copy the exact code, right? I'm not saying anybody should go steal code. I'm just saying, well, here's the thing, right? Like, if the mechanic is exactly the same, I got to imagine that the code would be similar. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. All right, we've got 3 minutes, 20 seconds. I'm going to make one more thatch run. And we should be good for a little while here. Anyone know what engine this is in? I don't remember now. Oh, God. I really want to come down here for thatch because we've got all these guys roaming around. I don't think the boss is up. I think the things to summon the boss are up. And I could one-shot all of these guys if I wanted. But with great power comes great responsibility. So it looks like we've answered the question, are the bosses resummonable? But it seems that they are. I mean, we kind of knew that because there was a secondary location for Fenrir that we found. I didn't know that the actual bosses, like that you had killed, would kind of regenerate in the area that you killed them. We don't need sticks. I just need a little bit more of this. Wait a minute, we haven't had 11 deaths this run. That's not true. That's not true. I think something didn't get updated properly, Mandy. I've died like 3 times in this game. Yeah, I saw the rib cages down there. We can go take a closer look, but I'm pretty sure the rib cages were down there. We should be nearing the end of winter. We've got 1 minute. Oh, God, guys. We don't have enough balls for the next person. We just need one more. All right. We were supposed to just make sure that our eyeball was running all day. No, I don't think I've died 11 times, Mandy. I really don't. Like, I have to eat villagers. There's no way we replaced 11 villagers. And my water has runneth out. I gotta beat all of my villagers to the water. What's going on? I wish you had some compost. Or if there's a way to make that compost, I don't know. We're looking in here. I gotta get rid of some of these bones. I'm just gonna wait this 23 seconds until our next person comes in. Looks like we have been lighting these. What do we got going on in here? Rakes, clubs, my old axe. Okay. All good. All good. Next person on the list is Karax. If you're starting to get hungry, go get something to eat. We've got plenty of food, team. Karax is here. All right, we got you renamed. We'll get you a bedroom up here. We probably should get people making clothes again. And we'll sign you here. Okay, Karax is here, and we're good to go. I'm going to leave Karax on wood cutting. Are we even making axes? don't even know if we're making X's. What are we making here? There's some bark. Let's come back here and take a look at tasks. Wooden rake, stone pickaxe, large stone axe. Okay. We probably are okay. Okay, I'm gonna warm up and then we're gonna go out and get some more Jotun stones. And we're just gonna keep summoning. Am I still alive? You are still alive, Mandy. Yeah. You are our daytime cook. We currently have a daytime cook and a nighttime cook. Also, I should check with our woodcutter, and I think we're at our max number of woodcutters in the woodcutter hut. Oh, wait a minute. We're not. Sonicat. Yeah, we have a lot of people just faffing about. Let's see. We'll put Sonicat here as our second woodcutter. We don't need a stone cutter. Let's make sure that we have 2 of 2 at the hunter. We have 1 of 2 here foraging. Including tilling, planting, adding. That's not what we need. We'll put Ryzen here. So we have 2 people foraging. We now have we have 2 people hunting. You know what? Let's get. Do we want to do the fishing industry right now or no? We don't have anybody assigned to this. That's good. Let me just do a quick warehouse check. We have 2 people assigned to the warehouse. Yes to fishing. Do we think that it is worth it? I'm going to assign somebody the coal maker. God, to the bloomery. Man. And the carpenter. We should have Snoot. Snoot is assigned to the carpenter, and I'll give her... I would have to give her my axe. My prized possession. My crude iron axe. Would spend the people on that first? It's true. I need to go get I gotta go get some more stones, some more Jotun stones. Yeah, if we want to get things automated, we have to get like 50 people. Okay, so let's just remain focused on the people. So what does that mean though? Like, what do we need next? I guess we could. Do I have to assign people to the mine? Oh no. Let me go find somebody to assign to the mine. I think that's going to be step 1. Do you think detaching the task menu from the buildings would make a smoother? Yes. Yeah, 100%. I don't think that I can. Hold on. Let me make sure. Thing stuff. Let's see. Oh, we do have settlement storage. Oh my god, I have 49 ranks! I didn't know this menu was here. Moo, thank you for asking. Where the fuck is all of this? Okay. Okay. Well, that menu is right there, guys, if you were looking for it. Yeah, Moo, so I don't think there's a way to do it. I'm glad that I found that menu. That's marginally helpful. But yes, I think having like a table I could go to. If I could, there's 49 fucking ranks, guys. If there was like a table, like if I could build a table that I could walk over to and click it, like a settlement management table, and it brought up the ability to just assign people to places. Yes, that would be amazing. All right, I don't know. Let's go ahead and see if we can assign manage workers. Oh shit, I'm like out of people. I definitely. Well, but hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh god, sour string. I don't have anybody that's good at this, but sour string is going to be working the cave entrance. I don't really know what that means. If they're working the cave entrance, are they just going to go in? Hold on, view tasks. Iron ore, metal scraps. Yeah, iron ore high. Don't worry about high, medium, low. All right. How many people can I assign here? 2 people. Well, that would leave me no builders. But we... You know, I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to get fucking greedy right now. I'm going to assign 2 people there. And I'm going to go ahead and start summoning more people to backfill the builders. So, oh my god, I've got a sore throat right now. No. Sir, please, I have my throat is a little sore. And I have no stamina. Please stop. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you know what, like... I can't harvest this shit right now. I'm so fucking... Thanks, Aska. I hate it. I'm gonna... Oh, God. And I'm cold, too. Oh, no. Guys. I can't... Hold on. I can't sprint back to the base. I can't farm these stones. And I'm gonna die of fucking cold. Oh my god. Oh, are we going the right way? Man. I'm gonna run a perfect straight line back. I would say something, but I'm not gonna pay another $50. Listen, Chaotic, it just depends on what $50 means to you, right? The economy's tight, inflation's high, but if you got $50 to burn, maybe I should bring the $50 voucher back soon. The free $50 voucher. All right, we're just gonna... By the time I get home, the cold is going to be gone. 100% chance. Oh my god. We got to go back and heal up, warm up, and then run all the way back out there. So I'm interested to see what the 2 people working the shaft do. Like, I assume that they're going to go in there and collect the ore, since I have that prioritized, and then bring it back to the blacksmith. So I think winter is about to be over. So I think, if I had to guess, those 2 people will farm the iron ore, they'll bring it to the bloomery, and then I'll need 2 people at the bloomery and the blacksmith if we really want to like get it automated. That way we have a day shift bloomer and a night shift bloomer. Not boomer. Not boomer. Not like Gray Mulkin. I'm healthy. I know. I gotta warm up though. We're slowly warming up. It is about -13 temperatures out right now, which seems like it might be a little cold. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. My son spammed me with emotes. The animal skin clothes put in hard work? Hell yeah, they are. Yeah, my son, you know, he doesn't... obviously know how to like spell and write, but he just sends like hearts and fucking unicorns and you know all kinds of stuff. He and his mom are on the way to the beach. Okay, winter should be over soon. Send you YouTube links. All right, guys, we got to run all the way back out there and collect as many Jotun balls as we can. And we got to not catch cold this time. So let's not catch cold. We're just going to run out here. Which this was not a boss place. This is a place that just had the, I don't think this was a boss. Are we going the right way, guys? Not really. Not really. Nice quiet evening here as we pass the Jotun guy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this. It is only -9 temperatures out right now. Also, there's like these bodies just don't rot, I guess. Okay. We definitely are gonna have to move the harvesting flags out. All right, here we go. We need to grab... we've got 4. Let's get 6. That'll give us the next 2 people. Hopefully this one doesn't bug. There we go. Looking good. We'll let the people at the mine, we'll let the people at the mine shafts go ahead and just work. Hopefully we'll be able to check the map soon and just see them traversing the map. Like maybe around like 9 a.m. Hopefully we just see them start heading back and forth in the mine and farm and or grab all of the ore up there. When we get a stockpile of ore back to the base, I will go back and bloom it myself. I am still using the small pickaxe, yeah. These chopped up. We got the boss down there. When all of my small pickaxes break, we'll switch to the large one. Not a lot to be confused about. Yeah, I just don't care. Like I just don't care. I'll use the small ones until they break. We should have the big ones being made at the warehouse. It might be time. It might be our time. Good morning, Holly. How are you? We should be... Okay, we have all this thatch we have to put down. God damn it. This was a good spot, too. That spot is right there. Got it. I'm doing very well, Holly. Thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm going to try to get to 50 villagers today, which is going to take a lot of work, Holly. Okay? I'm going to need you to send me a lot of energy today. All of your energy. Okay? I need everybody in chat to send me their energy. Even if it means that you just need to leave yourself a withered husk of whomst you used to be. It's a necessary evil. Okay? It's a necessary evil. Manifesting productive energy. Thank you. Okay, that's sufficient. That's sufficient. It is warming up. It is now -5 out. The sun is out. It looks like the snow is melting. It's about to be a beautiful spring. This spring is going to be huge for us. We're going to get like 10 people. If we got one person every 10 minutes, okay, for the next 2 hours. How many 10 minutes is there in 2 hours? 12? Yeah. We could get 12 people by 1 p.m. if my math is correct. If we stayed focused. That would bring us up to like, we could get 45. What's up with this? Bone fragments. Did this wall like break? Hold on. I can't find the spot. Let me clear these out. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave that hole there. Everybody's using it. Alright, here we go. We've got Iron Lungs, Mighty Vigor, Craftsman. Hey, Rogue, what's going on? Revna is going to end up being Viscera. Wait, is Viscera? I thought Viscera was already in. We already know if it's not going to happen that quick. You don't know. You don't know that. Anything is really possible if we just put our minds to it. I swear I saw a big... I swear there's a pickaxe right here. Alright. Looking good. We could probably put... Hold on. Warehouse. We probably could just slap some more tool storage in here, honestly. Arrow storage. Outfit. Weapons and tools. Build. Let's do this. And this. That way we have a place for more hammers. Yeah, I knew the rakes were over there. Alright, guys, we have 8.5 minutes. We should be looking good. Let me get rid of some of this thatch. No, I should take rakes off. The problem with taking the rakes off is that my people are going to break all the rakes and not have any rakes. And we're all going to be bummed. Let's go ahead and get this, let's go ahead and get this done. We need to get the roofs on here. Warehouse roof. Everything else should be in pretty good shape. Let me go ahead and drop the thatch. Drop the thatch for the rest of these beds so it's out of my inventory. They can go ahead and build this. We have 8 more. We got this. Okay, looks good. Let's go get more Jotuns. Okay. So we could use a third person here. Manage workers, barracks, schedule. Let's go ahead and reset. And that should be good. All right, 2-day time. I don't know why Shakes is not getting any melee XP, but let's check it out. My shooters are here shooting. And it looks like they are using the arrows, and then they are collecting the arrows. Looks like they might also be shooting each other, which, you know what? Sometimes it just be like that. We are going to need to go ahead and move our flags, but we've got enough balls for one more person. Let's go get 5 more Jotun balls, and then we're going to move some flags. You feel bummed out? Yeah, I've got so many rakes, though. But you know what? We're going to need those rakes because we're going to have to get another farm up. We're going to need another farm with, like, another 3 people raking. So it's going to be, like, 7 total rakers. You know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of hot raking going on. I still don't see anybody coming... Never mind. They're working the mines. Guys, trust your villagers. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like a lot of you guys waste so much time not believing that your villagers are going to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay? Trust your villagers. That's my word of advice. Your villagers are the future. Okay? You teach them well, and you got to let them lead the way. Where were we? I think we were over here. We're all the Jotuns. My humor is the only thing that carries the stream, Chaotic. When you're not good at anything else, lean into what you know. Ooh, look at that 51. No. That's not what I wanted. How many stones? Lots of stones. Hey,
Let's
Chaotic,
get this
thank
bread,
you.
Everybody.
Thank you for the T1 sub, Chaotic. Also, I would like to point out, Chaotic, that I didn't go get the big pickaxe because you suggested it, okay? I just want you to know it was just a happy little accident, okay? That my small pickaxe broke around the time you suggested using the pickaxe. I just wanted to make sure that you know, you weren't reading too much into this. Holy shit, that's so many balls. Man, I could use another Eye of Odin in the base, really. Let's clean this up. We got 3 times 4, 12, 13, 14. Let's keep it going. Not to be that guy, but Jonas... Okay, listen, Rogue's dad, you're being that guy. You can't say I don't want to be that guy, but then be that guy. It just doesn't work like that. It doesn't cancel it out, okay? Yeah, no, so Chaotic, 2 things I think that are important here. Number 1, no, you do not owe me $50. But number 2, no, I'm not saying that you were right. Okay, just both of those things are true. Is this a... let's go check this out in a minute. Sorry, Yotun. We will call them from now on. I will refer to them as Yotun Nuggies, okay? This guy right here, he doesn't know what's about to happen to him. And I feel bad. It's not his fault. I mean, it kind of is. He FO'd and now he's FAing. Wait. He fucked around in... Wait. You know what I mean. I'm gonna call them Yotun Nuggies, okay? I'm gonna grab these Yotun Nuggies. Thank you for correcting me, Roguestat. Thank you. And my bad. My bad. I didn't know. This guy? Ooh, that guy's thicker than his friends. But you know what? I think they all come in all shapes and sizes. Ow. Oh, I was hitting him with the wrong weapon. Alright, this is not a boss summon location, I don't think. No, it's not. Alright, how many Yotun Nuggies do we have now? We've got 4x4, which would be 16. That's plenty. Yeah, I guess he was faux-faffing. He was faux-faffing. That guy, he found out that he was fucking around. I think is what happened. I think he didn't know, and he was like, "Oh shit." Is this what faux-ing feels like? But faux-ing, not to be confused with the act of eating pho, the Vietnamese noodle soup. That's delicious, by the way. I'm a big fan of pho. Also, I know it's not pronounced pho, but it's always weird when you, like, as a native English speaker, pronouncing other things. Wait a minute. I was about to go down a weird road here. But what I'm going to say is we have 16 Yotun Nuggies. Let's get them back to the base. Yeah, Fafo. Yeah. Fuck around and then eat Vietnamese noodle soup. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Screwball. When aren't things going down a weird road? That's true. I think you need a multi-tiered backseat spoiler policy, maybe $25 level and a $10. Yeah, but like that makes the invoicing harder, Aeroscar. You know what I mean? Like all that's gonna do is make Greymolken work harder to fill out all the invoices and mail them. It is pretty. I know. I see here. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give you guys a take. Here's my take. Is gosh, how do I say this? I feel like I watched a TikTok one time, okay? And in this TikTok, a person from France was making fun of the way people in America say croissant. He's like, it is not croissant, it is croissant. right? And then the guy that was making the TikTok was basically like, yeah, but like when you speak English and you put a word in that is pronounced correctly in another country, it doesn't make sense, right? Like if you were to say, me and my friends, we're gonna go down on Main Street and we're gonna go ahead and get some croissants, it just doesn't make sense. It sounds like you're trying too hard. Do you see what I'm saying? Like sometimes those words just, it doesn't fit in the cadence. And I'm always stuck between how do I pay proper respect to a language and culture and pronunciation without feeling as though I'm appropriating it, right? So if I'm going to say, you know what, I'm really hungry, I'm going to go down on a Main Street and I'm going to go to that pho place and get something to eat, that would be pronouncing it correctly, but I also feel like I'm appropriating it a little bit, right? I don't know how to I don't know how to straddle this line. You see what I'm saying, right? Like it just doesn't make sense as an English speaker in America to insert words that are pronounced differently in other places. I don't know. You saw that whatever? Yeah. That's how I feel. Am I being disrespectful to the Vietnamese culture by pronouncing it pho, which is like a lazy American thing to do? Or am I being disrespectful to Vietnamese culture by appropriating their pronunciation by only using, by the only thing that I'm speaking being the pronunciation of that word and also trying to mimic or copy their pronunciation of it? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Holy shit, where are we? Oh my god. Because English loanwords in other languages are always pronounced with an American accent. I don't know, Suna. I don't know what the answer is. If it flows well into conversation without doing vocal contortions to be proper, then swing it. If someone get, yeah, that's kind of what I do. Yeah. Yeah, we are on an adventure. Hold on. Everybody got to shut up for a second. I'm lost. I'm trying to stay focused. You're pronouncing the words in English as a non-native language speaker of the other languages. Unless you speak 200 plus languages, is impossible. Well, here's the thing. My first wife was Vietnamese. She was born and raised in Vietnam. She came to America when she was like 10, and she tried to teach me Japanese, or she tried to teach me Vietnamese. The problem is, the Vietnamese language, there are inflections in the sentence where it feels so unnatural as an English speaker because you're inflecting things in the middle of a sentence that have the inflections of a question. You know what I mean? It's kind of like in English, typically the inflections when you're asking a question go at the end of the sentence. In other languages, such as Vietnamese, sometimes you have inflections that are in the middle of the sentence that, as an English speaker, makes you feel like it should be inflected as a question, but it's not, and it just feels so, it's uncomfortable to try to, it's like you're ending a question in the middle of the sentence, but you just still have to keep going. It's so weird. I mean, not weird, it's difficult. Hold on. Everybody stop. I have to remain focused. We were supposed to have 50 people by 1 p.m. and now I'm giving the world's worst language takes. Let's keep going. Hold on. I think I can hop this. All right. Let us keep going. Let us go. Who are you? Revna. Revna is going to be... Wait, is Viscera... Is Viscera already in here? Fermentus is not. Hey, come here. Hey. Oh, I have a cold again. God damn it. The spring cold. Viscera. Got it. Rename is done. All right, Fermentus. Thank you. Fermentus, I don't even know if I said hi to you. If I didn't, then you get a second one. That's fair, Suna. That's fair. Summer Angler, Female Logger, Daylight Devotion, Lumberjack Strength. Confirm. Okay, I have enough I have enough for 2 more people after this. Let's go lay in the hut real quick and get healed. And I want to check my iron ore storage. What we'll do is get healed up, and then we'll check the iron ore storage to see if my iron ore people have been iron oring. Like, I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to mute for a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Let's take a sip there. Let's oh wow, what's going on with our food? Okay, we're pretty good. We're hold on. What did I miss? Hey Azrael, how are you? Do your villagers I don't know, Azrael. I've seen them use it to get warm. I don't think I've ever seen them use it to get healed. So I don't know. Good question. I don't know the answer to it. All right, what's the priority right now? Hold on. We actually don't need these 4 cottages if we're just going to do extra beds. Revamp the cottages with more beds. Let's go ahead and finish that first. Let's get this off the list. And then we need to go ahead and check to make sure that our iron ore people are iron oring and actually bringing them back and not just putting them in the bucket up there. Where would we check? Where would they be putting it? Probably in here. Oh, Viscera is homeless. We gotta fix that. Coal storage is empty. Iron ore storage. Oh, you know what? This was gonna be storage for like iron ore and stuff. We need 12 rope. Okay, we should be able to bang 12 rope real quick. I think we got some fibers. I think I saw we had some fibers laying around over here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Hit this and this. Okay. There is 222 fibers somewhere. let's go find them. Wait, the bane of your current... Wait, your horned bunnies. Wait, what are you talking about? Other scraps. Nope. Holy fucking resin. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Leather and linen. Oh, my... Oh, the schmuckers. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Take these, and... Where the fuck else would all those fibers be? Maybe in... Nope. Nope. What? Oh, I got it. I don't know. Did I not just check there? I swear I just checked there. Hey, Azrael, I think that if you put some torches up, they won't take your stuff, if that's what you're worried about. I read a tooltip one time that said that you can go ahead and put torches up and it'll scare them away. You know, what's happening? I can't find any rope. Hey, listen. I've got good news for you. Let me shoot some rope on you there, and... Wait, is that Vis? Viscera, let me shoot you some rope there, and I'll get you a bed. Okay, bud? Here we go. And you can stay a builder. Day 93. You've got 3 minutes and... Oh, god damn it, Azrael. Why would you do this to me? Now I've got some hungry smokers coming. Alright, so... Revamp the cottages with more beds. That's what we're staying focused on right now, while we're waiting for the thing to come in. Did we, Okay, that looks good. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I'm just gonna go thatch real quick while we're waiting for the next person to come in. We'll thatch it up. Get these beds in, and then we're just gonna keep... We gotta keep the eyeball going today. So I should have 2 more people's worth of eyeballs. That'll be good. And then we're gonna have to go farm some more. But now that I'm using the large pickaxe, completely independent of Chaotic Chicken's suggestion to stop using the small one, I think we can farm the... blue stones faster. How much room do I have? We've got plenty of room. Let's get it going. Okay, question. Did we try the sled? We have not tried the sled yet, no. But if I do, it's not gonna be good because you suggested it, Chaotic. Okay. Okay, I'm a grown man. I can make my own choices about how I efficiency or not, okay? They keep away while your people are awake and working, but at night there's a group of them that eat and get... Yeah, put some torches up. Put some torches up. Also, some IEDs. Get some IEDs. You talking about, like, this fellow right here? This is how I handle them. Look at that. They come in here. They try to... Hey, let me get a little stamina, schmalker. And guess what? Yep, I just run them off like that. You can use that tactic if you want, Azrael. I won't charge you for it. I won't cease and desist you. You thought about the IEDs? That's how we handle things back home in RimWorld. Looking good, and... You know what? One of these losers can build that one. Probably Vermantis. Or Viscera. Alright, let's keep thatching. 34 seconds. Let's get this next person in. And then we will, we'll keep thatching until we are almost out of blue stones. And then we'll go farm some more. You think we could get to 100 people? Man, I would love to get the longhouse down. Somebody said it was modular, so we could kind of, like, customize it. I bet there's, like, some badass rooms. Also, I need a chieftain's hut because I feel like I've been working hard. You know, I feel like I deserve it. This is, I haven't played Manor Lord's Rogue Stack. This is 85% RimWorld, 15% Valheim. I think is the best way to look at it. It's very RimWorldy, even though it doesn't look like it. Chaotic. Good. Also, the reason why I had to mute myself is because my son called me. And these both suck. Tireless Vitality. My son called me. And they didn't go to the beach today because it's like overcast and chilly. And he was like, "Daddy, can you pick me up in like 1 minute?" And I was like, "Buddy, I gotta work today. So I can't pick you up for a couple of hours." He's like, "You pick me up in 1 hour," because he wants to come to my house and play with his toy. And I was like, "Buddy, like, I'm gonna be working for like another 3 or 4 hours." And he's like, "Can you show me my toy, the juice toy that I bought him?" So I had to go into the living room and show him that his toy was still on the table and ready and like all set up how we left it last night. And he's like, "You can't pick me up in an hour." And I was like, "I can't, buddy. I gotta work. We need money." He's like, "We don't need money. You're being rude." And then he hung up on me. I was like, "Okay, bro, settle down." Yeah, it was adorable until it wasn't, Mandy. He was mad because I couldn't come pick him up right away. And then he told me we don't need money. I was like, "Buddy, I wish that was the case." You're adorkable, Moo. You're adorkable. Thoroughly adorkable. All right, we're still thatching. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, he's angry because he wants to spend time with me. Like, there's something adorable about it. I think we're almost done thatching. Looks like we got this built. Let's just go ahead and keep building this up. And we're going to have to fill out all the storages in here as well. Let's get this warehouse roof on here. We've got 8 minutes for our next villager. We are almost done with these beds. Somehow I'm going to have to remember how many beds we have available. Somebody can build that, and they can build that. And we should be pretty, maybe one more trip for Thatch. That's true. Yeah, I shouldn't read too much into it. I think he just wanted his toy. Yes, Mandy. Thank you. Thank you for the important reminder. So I need to know from you guys, are we upgrading the walls? Are we upgrading the... Well, we're going to have to move these walls here. I mean, I guess we don't have to move those walls. Maybe we just run another set of walls out. I don't know if we should upgrade the walls. It's so many planks and shit. We would definitely need a around-the-clock like carpenter person. This should be our last trip for Thatch. And this should get us to 48. Like, we shouldn't have to make any beds until 48 people. 8 times 6. I think, guys, I'm the product of the Vermont Central Public School System, but I'm convinced that 6 times 8 is 48, and nobody is going to tell me otherwise, unless I'm wrong. Then DM me, don't tell me publicly. That would be embarrassing. 2 more here. Hey, back off. We could kill these things up here in range of our collection markers. That way our people will hopefully come get them. Does this guy want to be on the wrong end of my axe? Hey. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, that boss is still up, you guys. No way. Wait a minute, that wasn't the boss. Where the fuck that boss be? We hit me for 7. Yo, I got bad news. Yeah, let me get a little stamina back. I'm gonna fuck all your squad up. Okay. I'm gonna face tank them all. One more swing. One more swing. Oh, no, 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 no. One more swing. Give me one more swing, you punk. Oh. Oh, I can't swing. Oh, I did it again. No. You cowards with your sticky keys. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's so much meat down here. My foragers will come get it. Yo, I don't even know. I have no idea what sticky keys do. The only thing that I know about sticky keys is that they sometimes almost kill me when I'm fighting the wolf boss. That's it. That's it. It's the only thing I know. It's the only thing I know about. I have no idea what other people use them for. I just use them to make boss fights interesting. Let's see. My hunter should be able to handle that business down there. Probably as a way to turn it off. I'm not gonna die, I promise. There we go. I'm not... Here we go. Yo, beat me. That was like Elden Ring levels of greed. What do you mean I got lucky? I didn't get lucky. I just needed one swing. That's all. 3 minutes, 28 seconds until our next person comes in. Let's go ahead and get hydrated here. Good. There we go.
Thank you for your follow.
Hey, Coco, thank you for the follow. All right. We should... Oh, shit. My villagers are fucking popping off right now on getting this built. Let's get this roof on here. And, so this one is for all wood. This one is going to be for all iron ore and coal storage. This one is for food. The other one is for tools and things. So we are looking good. Look at this. Yeah. Let's go, team. Look at this. Oh my god, my villagers are actually doing things, and I love it. 234. We've got enough for one more summon. So what we'll do is we're going to wait for this person to come in, and we'll get the next one up, and then we will go farm up like 10 more blue stones. And it looks like we are starting to fill these here. Looking good, looking good. I feel like I hate everything that's happening in here right now. Motherfucking hose. Hold on. Let me view these tasks. Wooden rakes. Yup. Flimsy shirt. Flimsy gloves. Flimsy... I mean, this is kind of right. Like, I don't need rakes for a while. I just feel like... Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I have 732 resin. Okay, 250 coal somewhere. Like, I feel like we can turn off... We could turn off rakes, I guess, and maybe arrows. I'm just so afraid of turning stuff off and then it just gets used up and then we forget. You know, you guys ever just forget? Rakes. Let's take off the rakes. We'll leave this. I think arrows, we don't need. Honestly, I think we just need these. I don't think we need bows. Take those off. Tumble, how are you? Good morning. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be good. Is there anything? I don't think we need to really add Okay, we got a blood moon. I guess we probably do need to cure leather. Cured pelts. Let's do that. And I think we could actually, you know what? I think we just if this is per day, then just one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do this. Let's set those materials there. How's Aska? Good. We had an invasion. We started today off with an invasion, which we easily repelled. And it looks like my people are out here kicking the shit out of skeletons. Or look at this. Look at my bow people getting it done. Hey. All right, it is 2100 in game time, which means we're probably going to have another maybe 2 waves. Good morning, Chimbers. Yeah, I turned off rakes. Rakes are off and hammers are off. I'm gonna wait for this next I'm confused about how this section of wall is just open. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate that this section of wall is open right next to my barracks, but I also feel like it would behoove us. Oh no. Is this game shitting me right now? No. Okay. Wait, was that the gate? It wasn't the gate. The gate's down here. Whatever. The bad guys come in here and they just get boofed by my archery people. We gotta knock the whole city down and rebuild it. We probably should do a vote on whether or not we are upgrading the walls, because it is going to take a significant amount of effort. Wait, I just, who was that? Who was that? Chaotic? Oh, Chaotic is homeless. Leonard. Leonard is going to be Psychon. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get them added. We should be able to go ahead and add 1-2 people here. Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's get it going. Activate. We've got Battle-Scarred Veteran Wildling, Natural Born Hunter. Yeah, I need as many Battle-Scarred Veterans as we can. And let's look by default. No, by workstation. Okay, so we have 3 builders. Carax, is Carax even making coal? Oh, my hedge wall is under attack here. I'm gonna go hand out some one-hitter quitters right now. Hey, my guy, guess what? Melee combat 27, like you read about. There we go. I'm guessing we'll probably have one more wave. Yeah, but see, I argue that it's only a net 1-person loss, right? Like, I think that Grimwolken is intentionally like giving me the most uncharitable like count, right? Because listen, I die, okay, that's 1 death. Somebody else dies, that's a 2nd death. That undoes the 1st death. Like, we should be looking, it's like counting net carbs, right? There's a difference between total carbs and net carbs, right? The net carbs are total carbs minus fiber, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but 1 death undoes the other. When 1 death undoes the other, you know? It just only seems fair, Gray, that we undo the one. I don't really have anything else going on. I'm gonna go ahead and just get these guys broken down so we can get their... So I can fill up my storages with their bones, leaving us no place to put other cool things. Yeah, but we're not really going through a process of rebirth in the other games, you know? I mean, you are making a good argument that I never actually died in Elden Ring, right? Like, I was basically immortal, I think. If I remember my Elden Ring lore correctly. Is it tarnished? I want to break down these big guys that hopefully will give me some Jotun nuggies, as we now call them. We're gonna need these large stones for our next boss kill anyway, so I'm gonna leave them here. And I don't have anybody assigned to this stone hut right now, so they're... Oh, hey! Hey, you! Oh, you blocked it. Also, you know what I should do? I've been wanting to clip out the boss fights where we kill the boss for like YouTube highlights or clips for anybody that's like looking for information on the boss. I should definitely clip that boss fight where I almost died to Fenrir with the large axe, just trying to like greedy swing and then sticky king. And it's gonna be like Aska Fenrir tips and tricks, okay, is going to be the thumbnail. And then I'll do a voiceover. Okay, I'll do the voiceover like real deadpan and serious. Coming into this fight, I want to make sure that I had no buffs and that I had forgotten that the boss was even here. I had a lot of hubris and fake confidence, knowing that my iron axe, my crude large iron axe, was going to carry me far, and I was right. No, I know that I posted the Siki key already. I'm saying this one wouldn't be a short. It would be a how-to. It would be a bait, like a rage bait how-to, Gray. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Gray, you need to have more vision. Okay? You need to have more vision. That's all. I'm gonna chop up. I need one more Jotun nuggie real quick from these guys, and then we'll have our next builder here. That one broke my brain. That one, the Gluck Gluck bow, like that broke my brain trying to. I don't know why. I don't know how we got there, Gray. Okay, I don't know how we got there in that one. You got back into Magic the Gathering. Nice. God damn it! I just need one more Jotun nuggie. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Okay, 4 minutes left. Let's go see if our coal and metal warehouse has been built or not. It looks like they're still working on it. We should have plenty of stuff going on here to get this done. What do we need, though? Wait a minute. Am I sitting on a bunch of thatch? Oh my god, I am. Okay. So that just needs rope. We can bust that out. We've got... we can shoot some rope on that one pretty easily. Where were we missing beds? Not here. Not here. I think it was this one. Here we go. Supply and supply. How's the deforestation simulator? You know what, Big Mama? I have learned to let my people help me. You know what I mean? That's... Well, I'll show you. I put 2 people on deforesting, and you can tell how much work they've done because the NPCs can't actually get rid of stumps. I've got a deforestation flag right here. Well, let's not call it deforestation. That sounds so negative. Let's call it wood harvesting. They've almost completely cleared out this entire area right here. Tova, good morning. Yeah, but Tova, if you kill a friend to res and it brings you back to life, I feel like it's kind of a wash on one of those deaths. That's all I'm saying. Let me thatch guys, I'm so sorry. We have to make one more thatch run here. I hate this more than you do, okay? Also, I think we killed all the wolves down here, so... you know what, Tova? I mean... I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Let's see. How many do we need? 6 of 8. I need 7 thatches. Easy day 94, guys. The easiest day 94 on Twitch. Okay? How many does that give us? 6 of 8. I would never do that. You know why, Gray? Because tonight I'll be flipping through TikTok and I'll hear, "Hi everybody. My name is Dan McClellan and I am a scholar of the Bible. Today we'll be looking at this video." Okay? And then it's going to be a clip of my stream where I'm comparing myself to Jesus. Yeah, let's see it. That's exactly right. The fit for today is Hulk #1 from the Avengers Series 32. Yes. Yes, after he shows us the t-shirt. Now, you know what's interesting? Have you noticed, and here's like as a quote-unquote content creator, have you noticed that he started to do his t-shirt announcement at the end of the video? Because the first 6 seconds of the TikTok is so critical that him showing the t-shirt was probably hurting the algorithm push. The last 5 or 6 videos that I've seen him do, he does the t-shirt at the end. I guarantee you that it got moved there because of the algorithm. All right, we've got ropies, thatchies. We should be good here. All right, let's get that built. Yeah, he actually has begun to kind of perfect the algo. So he's got a much better lead-in now. Like, he leads in with what the controversial topic would be, and then he says who he is, then he does the video, and then he does the t-shirt fit at the end. So I've noticed that he's kind of evolving in how he's creating this, he's creating his content. Greymolken. Greymolken, you get a freebie. Get in here and do something useful. Okay. We need to start building this up. So, what is the most critical? It'd probably be like ore storage. I'm gonna go ahead and get all this placed. Broken metal parts. We definitely need a broken metal part storage. But I don't think that it has... Yeah, we'll do broken metal parts here. So I think that for the broken metal part storage, when we start getting all of our villagers iron stuff, when the iron stuff breaks, you get the metal, you get the iron piece of it back. I think that they will put it there for recrafting. This is going... Okay, seeds, leather. All right, coal storage. Let's see how much coal storage we can fit. Maybe here. Here. And here. What I really want here though is going to be the ore and bloom storage. Ore and bloom storage. How big is it? Oh, it's pretty big actually. This is like most of what I want here though. Like I want them to just like fill it up. And I don't really know what else we would need in here. Coal storage, ore and bloom, small crafting. I don't think we need that. We don't need a dye shelf. I guess we could just go ahead and go a little nutty like this. I mean, that's all we really need in here. Drax, what's going on? What's going on? I saw you were live this morning before I started. Hey, Drax, how are you? If you guys don't know Drax, I have been watching a lot of Drax lately. Drax and I actually spent a lot of time yesterday watching Drax and Mollyberry work on their co-op village in Aska.
Thank you for your follow.
And earlier I was saying that that's who I was watching that was like iron ore on day 16 yesterday, which I think is awesome. But Drax and Molly, both awesome content creator. Drax also does really good YouTube videos, and I've watched your videos on Aska. I've watched your videos on Vintage Story. Just like really good content creators, really fun people, and it was actually really fun to watch them co-op yesterday in voice comms because they're both streamers and content creators. So I always have an ear for like who's talking over who's got the spotlight, how are they sharing the spotlight. It was a lot of fun yesterday watching you guys. Very fun. How are you guys? We are on day 94. And we've just survived, I think, our third invasion. We've just started to craft some of our iron ore materials. And I'm shooting for 50 villagers today. We've just tricked out all of our cottages with 6 beds apiece, so we can hold up to 48 right now. And our priority today is to make myself iron tools, which I don't have yet, with the exception of a crude battle axe and a regular tool axe. And I want to begin getting our blacksmithing and bloomery on autopilot. So I've been making my own things at the blacksmith now because I haven't really trusted my NPCs to do it properly. So for the sake of expediency, I've been crafting my own tools. But I think today I just want to let go and let my NPCs begin doing that process. This is done. We have revamped our cottages with more beds. Each of them has 6. The fishing hut, which actually Drax sold me on yesterday. I have never done the fishing hut. I went into Drax stream yesterday, and their fishing guy had like 30 fish. It was super cool. We also need to get the chieftain's hut up and the longhouse. We also will need to rewall. We're going to need to do some rewalling. We need to kill all of the bosses and then declare victory. We've so far only killed the undead sprinter guy that spawns at the beach. Wait, what is this? And the wolf boss. We actually killed the wolf boss ×2 now. We just killed the wolf boss again. Day 94. Yes, thank you. We are getting there. I just put up my 1, 2, 3, 4, my 5th warehouse. We just put up my 5th warehouse. And we do have some folks. Greymolken is homeless. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 50 people today. So the goal today with our 50 people is I would like to get a day and night shift at the blacksmith. I have 2 people working one of our mines. I want to make sure that we have a full-time person working the coal maker. A full-time person working the carpenter. And we're going to need another farm. And I want to start upgrading the huts. So, like, we have a bunch of the hunting hut, the gathering hut. All of those can be upgraded, but they do require items from the carpentry. Listen, Snoot needs I'm going to give Snoot the iron axe, one of my prized possessions. I will give this to you, Snoot. Do not ruin it for me. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go drop the. Something just break. Oh, it's just the sound of Snoot working. You love to see it. Hold on. Let me also make sure that we have the appropriate tasks. We do not. I need wood shafts. I'm going to need wood beams. I'm going to need wood posts. I don't really know. Let's just do 2 apiece because we end up overcrafting. And then some wood planks. Shafts, beams, posts, and planks. So one of the reasons why I want to make sure that we have that going is because for us to upgrade this Hunter Hut, for example, which is busted right now, which we need to fix. For us to upgrade that, we need 4 posts, 8 beams, 8 shafts, 8 planks. Everything else we can reasonably get. Also the iron nails. Give Gray a home. Does Gray actually deserve a home right now? And we also do need to make the iron pickaxe. I think that the iron pickaxe is... We also got to get the roads done. Guys, there's so much that we have to do. Does anybody remember what I was doing? Oh, we were going to go ahead and add... There we go. Grey Mulkin now has a house. And I think that we have enough Jotun Nuggies to go start another one. By the way, hi to everybody that came in with Drax. Thank you for coming over. I'm a big fan. Mighty Vigor, Daylight Devotion, Lumberjack Strength, Snow Strider. We'll take C-Nut. Okay, so that is actually going to be almost the... Oh, rope. I'm going to go drop the rope in... Hold on, I also want to make sure that we have enough tools. We've got enough tools. We've got enough seeds. And our food is actually drying up a little bit, which is alarming. How do you do for defense and manage the defensive people? So... right now, almost all of our threats, because the water is back here. The water is kind of to our back right now, as you can see. So we don't really have a lot of threats coming from this direction. The way that I'm managing it currently is that I have a watchtower here. I have a watchtower here, because the majority of the threats seem to be coming from here. And our first invasion, we could see the portal out here. I don't actually have anybody in these watchtowers until an invasion starts. So basically, what I've tried to do is get watchtowers on the corner. So I have these 2 watchtowers here. I have a watchtower here, which is this corner. I've got a watchtower here, which is this main gate. I don't have any watchtowers here because we just haven't had any threats. So I've got watchtowers on 1, 2, basically kind of 3 corners in this side. I don't have anybody assigned to them until there is an invasion. That's number 1. If there's like the blood moons, I can just go out and murder them myself, basically. So these are here for the invasions. When the invasion comes in, like we just did when I started the stream, is I would assign people to those watchtowers, and then they would help us go ahead and defeat the invasion. The other thing that we're doing, though, is that I have people assigned to the archery range. So these people here at the archery range are the people that I will go ahead and switch them to the watchtowers if I need for the invasion. So basically, they come here every day, they level up their archery, and then when I need them in a watchtower, if I need them in a watchtower, I just assign my archery people to the watchtowers. I have an unfixable hole in the gate here, which, I mean, I could fix it with some work, but like I can't fit the piece in there. But it's convenient because anything that shows up comes right into my archery and my archers kill them. So that is number 1. Number 2 is I also have a barracks, which I have 2 people assigned to. And I've got basically, we could add a 3rd person, but we've got 2 people here. One of them is doing a good job of leveling their fighting. One of them is not. And then the last thing that I would keep in mind, and you know what? Listen, Drax probably knows all of this way more than I do. I'm just telling you what I do. It may be wrong. The last thing to do for each of these is to set a patrol route. So if you go into tasks, you can create a patrol route. And you can see that I have my people patrolling markers 6, 7, and 2. And 6, 7, and 2 correspond to these markers here. This is patrol marker 2. This is patrol marker. This is just regular patrol marker, which I don't have set because my people are here anyway. In here's 6. I think it's going to be this one. Wait, where was 2? I've lost 2. I basically have them patrolling kind of this area here. So I would say number 1, getting your watchtowers up, getting them reinforced and getting them roofed. Number 2 is getting your barracks up, getting your archery up. And then number 3, setting your patrol flags all around the base. So you can see this patrol flag here is marker 2. Oh, that's the other one that they're patrolling. Wait, they're patrolling 2, this one, and this one. So they're going to walk back and forth here. The last thing that I would say is that you can do a day and a night guard. So you have one person on at day and one person on at night. I'm super lazy. If I need them at night, if something happens where I need them at night, I just go into their schedule and flip them to Night Owl and just have them come out and defend. So this is the lazy man's version. I would rather like not have 3 people dedicated to my watchtowers if we don't need. I would rather have them being builders, and then you know, in the event of a major threat, I will just go ahead and assign them to the watchtowers or flip their schedule. If the game gets harder, if the raids were more frequent, or they were more dangerous, or they were more spontaneous, if I didn't have time to react, meaning if this was a game where I didn't have an alert that a blood moon started and people were just started pounding on my gate, I would probably do a day and a night. But honestly, with the way things are right now, especially with this, I'm going to tell you guys how I won the game. This here, if you rush this large crude iron battle axe, this thing like one-shots almost everything from a blood moon that I've seen so far. And also, it like 3-shots the bigger revenants, which are the elites in the invasions. I just run out there and murder them with this axe. So I've been a little lazy. So the invasions. So our first invasion started at 1 p.m. The first 2 started daytime, like 1 p.m. ish. I think that last one was at night. So yeah. You know, the small towers of branches are interesting. The archers can be assigned to them, and they are slight in height and stay at height to shoot the enemies. Oh, you're talking about the smaller defensive structure. Yeah. You know what? I'm dying of thirst. Uno momento. There we go. So yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at for defense. I'm playing fast and loose. I'll tell you the other thing that I'm sure everybody that plays this game does. These things are so cool, right? Oh, the ad. We didn't snooze the ad. These things are so cool. When you kill... God, it's going to be spoilers. I don't know if you guys want me spoiling or not, but... Yeah, Drex, please. Go grab some food. I won't explain these because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but there's some super cool stuff you get from killing the bosses. We are also full on coal storage. Let's see. Did we fill... Our iron ore storage is good here. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do. 3.5 minutes. Yeah, if you have any questions, Bat, please feel free to ask. I don't know everything about the game. I've learned a lot along the way. I'm probably doing some things wrong, but I'll be happy to explain, you know, whatever it is. I'll tell you, like, the other thing that's made such a huge difference is making sure that my warehouses have people, which we probably... Let me make sure. All of my warehouses should have 2 people. That should be helpful. We've got 4 people building. So, what are we missing here? We are just missing... Oh, we're going to be just missing rope, I think, which we're probably... Oh, boy. 4 fibers. Yeah, we are actually hurting for rope right now. It looks like Snoot is doing a pretty good job with the logs. Food could be I have 825 berries. We don't actually seem to be making... I have problems. My villagers are afraid and they're unhappy. I want to know in the tab menu how you manage to be positive on the defense points. Here's the thing. I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. So you can see we have a couple of people that are unhappy. I would say I'm gonna give you my uninformed lazy position on this. I think that if they're sleeping in a cottage, if they have food, if they have warm clothes, and you can get rid of this minus 48, like if you can get rid of this buff right here, I haven't really had to worry about any happiness. So this is only, we actually got rid of this, but it takes like I could get rid of this right now if I went to each of my watchtowers and assigned people to defend it. Honestly, so I would need two things to get rid of this. Number one, I would have to assign a person to each watchtower, and my watchtowers would have coverage to cover the whole base. That would be number one. Number two, I would need to make sure that I had patrols from either my barracks or my archery covering the whole base. When I meet those two conditions, because I did for a while, I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5 people assigned to watchtowers, and my barracks and my archery were patrolling the base. So as you can see, like I've got overlapping patrol markers, and when I meet those two conditions, that goes away. When that goes away, you start to lose the sleep anxiety and work anxiety. So the sleep anxiety and work anxiety are driven by a lack of feeling secure. So yeah, that I went through the process of we got rid of all of these debuffs yesterday. You are not producing torches. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Bows, arrows, and knives we have plenty of. Knives we have plenty of. Rakes we have plenty of. So yeah, I would say strategically placing your watchtowers so they have maximum coverage on your buildings, assigning people to your watchtowers, and then also assigning the people from your barracks and archery to patrol your markers. And just making sure that it all overlaps. When we do that, we don't have any problem with moods. Also, I don't know why we are not... Oh, I see what's happening here. Wait, I should have people assigned to this. Do I have 2 people assigned to this? I do. Why would they not be getting these meals? Go ahead and drop these off. Well, I feel like we're really starting to fall behind on food. Like, we're going to have to get another farm up here pretty soon. If you guys remember, like, these 4 used to be mostly full. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, another farm is going to be pretty critical. Wait a minute, can I upgrade? What would it take to upgrade this? Oh, I cannot upgrade this any further. 4 of 6. I don't need more people. I need more actual farms to work. So it looks like... Now, wait a minute. Onions. Okay. So we can only have 3 farms attached to one of these. I think... Hold on, let me see. I found that for patrol routes and training to incorporate the barracks and archers into the main wall. Archers patrol the inside of the wall, while the markers on top of hedge wall corner posts. They patrol... Oh, okay. So they don't get smoked solo. Resetting patrol markers for the year's blood moon spawner on the base. Yeah, that's probably a good suggestion. Yeah, hold on. So what you're saying is... So these patrol markers are actually interior. You would have your archers patrolling the interior so they can shoot over the walls at threats, but maybe having the patrol, like having a second set of patrol markers, like maybe here, and here outside the base. So you have 2 people at a time patrolling the outer perimeter. That's a really good suggestion. Yeah. What do you think is the best way to obtain the precious blue blood as quickly as possible? Oh, it's definitely the stones. It is 100% farming the stones. So, but basically what I've been doing to try to ramp up the number of villagers that I have is I'll go out and farm like 10 or 15 stones, come back, drop 5 in there. You've got 10 minutes, right? So you've got 10 minutes until those 5 produce another villager. I can run around the village. I can do tasks. I can go farm. I'll put the second 5 in there. And when that 10 minutes goes off, I go back out and I farm more of the blue stones and rinse and repeat. You lost a few patrols to wolf attacks as they get overpowered. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I was actually stunned at how thick my, like, if you put the battle-scarred veterans... Put the battle-scarred veterans at the barracks, with a club and a shield. I was actually stunned at how strong they are. It's crazy. I think that the biggest mistakes that I made in this game was not believing that the AI would accomplish the things that they're supposed to be doing. Sorry that I'm just standing around my base right now, but I can't think and talk at the same time. Yeah, so I made the mistake really early on where I was chopping all the trees, I was farming all the stone, like I was doing everything because I just assumed that my workers weren't going to take care of it, and I was wrong. They work really well around the wood cutting and things like that. Hold on, I've got one more thatch that we've got to fix here. I don't know where it is though. We've got 6 beds per cottage, and we've got 8 oh, you know what? I bet it's the one in the back. Yeah, it's probably this one back here. We're gonna go find another spot for a farm here. Oh yeah, it's this one here. We gotta go ahead and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, there's another one. We're not done thatching. All right, there we go. Okay, so honestly, well, hold on. We have a bunch of things we have to take into account here. Number one, I would like to place my farm somewhere where we can build a well. Wait, is that a well? Please tell me that's a well, right? Gosh, it's not. I hear somebody, look at all this meat. I just killed like 5 wolves and a boss. We are meeting really hard right now. Which is good because our food situation is not, it's not lovely. I'm just gonna kind of expedite this real quick. Toss this all in here. Let's go find a new spot for a farm. We're probably gonna have to delete a piece of gate out here. My first schedule invasion arrives. I have 14 villagers, day 37, no metal. What should I prepare first? So I would say a couple things. Arrives. How long do you have? I would say the things that helped me with my first invasion was the healer hut. The first invasion, I found the first invasion to be really underwhelming. I would try to make sure that you have at least the heavy stone axe, at least one heavy stone axe. And I would do a couple things. Number one, I would make sure you have a healing hut. The first invasion was a little underwhelming, but I did take a lot of damage, and it did require me to go back to the healing hut to get healed up. So I would say if you can... I try to make sure I had upgraded walls. So I try to make sure I had these hedge walls upgraded. That was number one. Number two, I had a healing hut. The healing hut wasn't staffed. I would probably staff the healing hut because it's a significant increase in how much you can heal. I would say hedge walls, healing hut, at least a large stone axe. And then I would say making sure that you have people available to be assigned to your like watchtowers in the areas that the invasion is probably going to be coming from. And then I would say just making sure that you're fully buffed. So for me, it was making sure that I had the buff from sleeping. I had a food buff. Making sure if it's probably going to come in the winter, I'm guessing. Do you have areas where you can get reheated if you get cold? So I try to make sure that I had all my fireplaces lit. So I don't know. I would just say schedules for your defenders. Well, are your defenders assigned? Do they have the appropriate schedule? Do you have the appropriate weapons? Do you have a healing hut? Do you have upgraded walls? That would be my recommendation given that you have enough time. I kind of want to put a farm. I kind of want to farm like here. But it would require knocking some stuff down. Man, I wish... Yeah, clothing. Yeah, clothing is going to be critical. I kind of want my farm here. Because this is the place where all of my raw food should be getting stored. We definitely don't have enough cooking throughput, and I can't figure out why. Like, I have a day and a night chef. For a while, it was water that was slowing us down. Like, I'm overflowing with raw food right now, but we're not really cooking anything. And it's because we're missing water. But it's like, we have water here. We should have water here. Like I wish we were just cooking like 24/7. I wish I also could set a priority here to have them bring raw vegetables and stuff here. All right, listen, we're gonna stop talking about it. I am going to, how do I get rid of this? Open this menu. Listen, we're just gonna start ripping and tearing right now. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. And this hedge gate. I thought we just opened this menu. We're going to be doing some expanding, team. I don't think we're going to get an invasion for a while, and the blood moons don't really ever come from this direction. So, let's see what we have here. I'm probably going to need another farm hut. I would actually like to utilize this space in here, but I don't know if the game is going to let me. So, what I need is... Am I confused? Here we go. Farm. So we have farm. And... I wouldn't mind putting the farm here. Let's go ahead and remove this one for now. You know what? We have never... Boy, this one's going to be expensive. That's an expensive mistake right there.
We got one!
Oh my god, FG squared. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's so many people. And look at the emotes. Hey, listen, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is such a massive... It's so much pressure. I'm under a lot of pressure right now. FG, what were you watching? Or sorry, what were you playing? How are you? Thank you so much. You are too kind. It is going really well. We are on day 95. We survived our third invasion at the beginning of today's stream, and it's infrastructure week here. We have grown a little bit further than we can feed ourselves. We had made our base a little too small, so I just knocked down all of our fences and walls, and we're doing a little bit of an expansion. Listen, thank you so much for the raid, FG. I am a watcher. I am acutely aware of your content. I love the orbit of streamers with which you inhabit. I watch a lot of Halcyon Frequency. And I appreciate you, and I appreciate your content. I'm not just...
Thank you for your follow.
I'm not just saying that because you rated, but I have nothing but respect for you, the folks in your team, your orbit, and the content you make. So thank you, and I mean that. Should I enter stream early because Lex tried to set the garden cat on fire? Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Well, listen, if you guys are just joining, we are day 95. We have 37 villagers. I was trying to get to 50 villagers before 1 p.m. Eastern, and thank you for the follows. Before 1 p.m. Eastern, but I've been sidetracked. So we currently have some homeless people as well. We are I'm trying to get another farm up right now. So we knocked a few walls down, and we're going to go ahead and get another farm up. So we currently have 8 cottages with 6 beds apiece. We've got 4 warehouses, and we look a little bit like this. I have some, I've built, I didn't really know about mines. So as you can see, I have some unfortunate mine placement right now, but we do have a cave entrance up here that we just got into the Stone Age. We just got into the Stone Age. I have 1 iron ore tool that my carpenter is using, and then I'm crutching on this large crude iron battle axe, which just kind of murders everything in the game. And we've killed 2 bosses. I won't talk about what those are in case it's a spoiler, but we've killed 2 bosses, and there's a third that I've attempted a couple of times, and I've had to run away like a complete coward because we are not prepared. But listen, thank you for the raid, FG. If you have things to do, please go do them. Don't feel like you have to stick around on my account. Thank you to you, and thank you to your community for coming over. All right, let's go ahead and get this farm in. So the trouble that we're going to have right now, despite my people doing a very good job of getting all of this stuff cleaned up, is that we're not really going to be able to place this farm until we move some of those things, I think. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Does anybody remember? What armor do I have? I currently have the rough iron helmet, basic linen cape, thick linen shirt, flimsy gloves, thick linen pants. I've got these sweet leather boots, and that's what we're wearing right now. So to my knowledge, everything that I'm wearing has the highest possible armor value that I can craft. So that is what I'm currently wearing. And I never remember where anything is in here. Farm, there we go. Okay. Well, maybe it will just let me drop this in here. Oh, they're still hauling the meat back from the boss that we killed. I kind of want to tuck this. I kind of wanted to tuck this right where it won't let me. Maybe we can tuck this a little bit like... Problem is, I don't have water over here. Hold on, let me see if we have a sippy somewhere here. I really would like to build this near a well, but I don't think that we have any wells anywhere near. I think my nearest well is up here, and it's just not... It's not what I need. I don't really have any intention to move out this way. Yeah, there's a well there. Oh god, there's so many wells out here. Oh no. This... Oh no. You're planting? You know what? I learned early on, Hacker Man, that the planting is really strong. I currently have, I think, 4 people. I have 4 people. So for each farm, you can assign 3, like for each farm building. So I've got one farm building here, which I think is upgraded as high as it can go. It is. We've got a farm here, and I think we can probably just take a look here if we come in here. So you can assign 3 farms up to, I think like maybe a 5x5, like 25 square cells. So we've got these here, and I've kind of split them up. We've got some blueberries, some onions, and some flax. Because I'm going to be honest, I lost my mind for the first 15 hours of playing this game trying to make rope. I actually had one farm that was entirely flax for a while. But we got caught up on our rope needs, so we've got some blueberries, we've got some onions, we've got some flax. Sorry, I didn't mean to come back in here. This one is all onions because I had a ton of onion seeds. Yes, the flax. I was just angry about the flax for like the first 15 hours, Hacker Man. I did nothing but run around and farm bark and thatch to try to make rope. And then I think our last one that we have is all blueberries because I have just a million blueberry seeds. So those have been pretty good. And as you can see, I think we are sitting on... Here's the problems that I'm having. I'm sitting on 900 blueberries, but we don't actually seem to be like consistently making them here, despite having 2 people dedicated to cook. You go. Okay, that one is full. Okay. I need my cooks. I guess we could probably go ahead and do the tasks. Maybe we... I'll tell you what. I'm going to bump these blueberries up. The meat soup is just so good. But let's go ahead and bump everything blueberry up and see if we can kind of burn through... We just have, like, too many blueberries. So, I have a warehouse over here that is basically being dedicated... Well, I guess to blueberries. Blueberries, onions. We can grab that meat and bring it over. We have a ton of meat right there. Like, food is... not... It doesn't look good on paper, but I think it's gonna be a...
Thank you for
I think it's gonna be okay. Let's drop those in there. And we'll drop this in here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? The production... It's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what's here as a game. Okay, listen up. We got to make a hard decision right now. A really hard decision. Because if we decide... Listen, I'm going to sell you guys on this idea. Okay, this idea is terrible. I'm going to sell you on it. Number one, if we knock this gate out and move our farms up here, a couple things happen. Number one, we're going to have access to 1, 2, I think 3 wells. Okay, so that's going to give us 3 wells, which is going to help with our water problem. It also would open up the possibility of moving another cooking hut up here to take advantage of those 3 wells, because I think water is a problem at the farm. I think that's one of the things bottlenecking us. Number 2 is, despite it probably going to be a massive pain in the butt, clearing all of this hardwood, like, we need all of this hardwood anyway, right? So it's like, A, we would have to clear all this hardwood. B, we would have to build another farm up here. But C, we would have 3 wells up here. And then D, we would have to extend the walls to defend it all. I guess... You know what? If we just stopped talking about it and did it, we'd probably be done by now. Okay. Well, listen. I need to go find Snoot. Snoot has my axe. Time to chop chop. Yep. I gave my prized possession to my carpenter. Okay. I think that she's sleeping. She might... Oh, maybe she's still awake. I feel like this is going to be a heavy investment. Okay. Hey, Snoot. Listen. I need draw knives to work at the crafting table. Okay. I haven't even figured out what those are. Listen, you're doing great work, but I need this back. Perfect. You know what I might do? I kind of want to get this started. I'm so afraid to assign somebody to the blacksmith. I'm so afraid that they're going to misuse all of my iron ore. Are you allowed to backseat yourself, or are you backseating the rules? You know, Johnny, listen... I know that a lot of people don't love a backseating rule. I know that people come in the stream and they see that and they're like, oh my god, like, this guy is... what an ass, right? But here's the thing. The majority of my community enjoys watching me either figure things out or fail, right? So, I do get to backseat myself a little bit. But, you know, we have a rule. If anybody backseats in chat, they owe me $50. So, listen, if you have input that's backseating for the new folks in chat, I give you guys the friends and family discount, especially if you're part of the FG squared raid. I'll give you guys the friends and family discount, 50% off. It's only $25. Okay, I do not accept checks. Is there a way to hide materials from the villagers? They waste iron, and I think... Yo, I feel the same way. I think that there isn't a good way to hide the materials. I think if you want to hide the materials, you have to not have somebody assigned, and you have to do it yourself. That's just my belief. I'm terrified. I'm terrified to assign somebody to this, because I think that they're going to use all my materials. I don't even know if blacksmithing is like a skill, like, that's traded or not. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, who do I trust?
Thank you for your follow.
You gotta factor it. Well, listen, I try to be fair. I try to be fair with the friends and family. I mean, I can't just give away the farm, obviously. I'm trying to make a living here, but I feel like 50% is... I feel like that's a decent discount for a new person, right? Occasionally, I have a channel buy-in that's a 1 per stream, $50 coupon. So sometimes I turn on the coops, okay? And you guys get 1 free backseat per stream. Who is next? You know what? I don't have myself in here, and I believe in myself. So there's nobody better than myself to come do this. You know what? And I'm gonna assign myself to the bloomery. I'm going to assign myself to the bloomery. That way, if I mess up, then I can only yell at me. I only have myself to be angry about. There's a limited amount of iron in the game, and they bled out one. Okay. You know what? God. I'm going to try it. 200 USD for Canadians. Yeah, I do regional pricing and surge pricing as well. So if a lot of backseating happens at once, then it becomes $75. Okay, it's you know, we're just kind of like Uber. We're like Uber in that regard. Is this game... there we go. Let's try this. I am really not that far from Canada, all right? I'm not that far from Canada, so... Also, I've got really bad news about these stumps, guys. We have to go make a tool to clear the stumps, but let's start with this. The other bad news is that me cutting all of this down, my carpenter... I'm using the axe that my carpenter needs.
Thank you for your follow.
We're probably going to have to go spend a little bit of time at the bloomery. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We'll get these cut down. We also do need to make a pass. Hold on. We do need to make a pass at... we need another ring. I don't know why we capitalized that. Another ring of banners. We need to extend the banners out a little bit. So what we're doing, we currently kind of are using a ring system of banners. So each of these is a building resource, wood harvesting, stone harvesting, and hunting, food foraging banners. We just stack them. I think we're probably going to have to go ahead and do another, as the base grows and we start to run out of resources, what we'll probably do is maybe like just squeeze them kind of in between this way. And we can't put this one down here because the boat boss keeps respawning down there. So we'll do another set of rings, but you know that's gonna cost us some rope and some time. Get a VPN, set it to Zimbabwe, and spend. Oh man, gosh, I didn't think about that. Jeez, that's some big brain. I don't know what the conversion is. You have to reach level 75 BS to craft the best armor. It's gonna have to be me. There's no way I trust my NPCs. You know what I find as a streamer is that my NPCs in this game are a lot like my viewers. They just can't be trusted, right, Huckleberry? I'm sure you understand. I'm going to cut these down, and then I'm going to give this axe back to Snoot so she can continue processing these into the stuff that we're going to need to upgrade all of our huts. Then I'm going to go back to the bloomery, and I'm going to go ahead and make us a pickaxe. We're going to need an iron pickaxe. Here we go. Yeah. We're gonna need an iron pickaxe, which we're gonna have to come back then and get rid of all these stumps. Then we're gonna go ahead and drop the farm, make the wells. So much work. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gray, for the update on the crew socks. All right, there we go. And here we go. Gives hardwood. Beautiful. I didn't ask, I don't know if FG has left or not, but how far are you in the run? Like, what day? How many villagers? Because I think I have too many. Remember that time I told you guys I was never cutting trees down again after that's all I did for the first 20 hours of this playthrough? Well, here we are. Another promise broken. All right. I don't really think we need to go back, like, super far, but... Oh, we're dying? I don't have time to die. I only have time to process these trees. Good. So here's the thing. If we move the farm over here, then the room that we just made on the other side, we can drop the chieftain's hut, and we can drop the longhouse, because we still don't have those. And we also still have our fishing hut that we haven't put up. All right, we'll go back a little farther. We'll go eat and get our buffs. This should be enough wood for us to be able to process a lot at the carpenter. This should keep Snoot busy for a hot minute. And it's right by our markers, so our builders and warehouse people should be able to go grab it. We're gonna need we need all of this. It's really expensive to upgrade the huntsman hut and the wood gatherer's hut. It's like we need posts, we need beams, we need all that. Also, we need a draw knife for the carpenter, which I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna have to go find out and probably make one of those too. How far back? Like, how committed to this are we? I noticed that by two, the wood villagers stopped cutting it down. When you figured out the fix. Uh-oh. Wait, what did they stop cutting down? Catch my breath here. Boy, we're going to have to come remove all these stumps. Also, this is a terrible idea. I don't suggest it, but that way my people can get in and out. If we get a blood moon or whatever, I'll put somebody in this watchtower and we'll just kill everything. We should be okay. Also, I'm going to get hung up on that a little bit there. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Okay, so we've got that buff. I feel like we need to clear a few more trees. Oh, at a certain point, I wonder if they stop when the warehouse is full. I don't really want to go nutty here, but like I know we need all this. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't love that we built here. Now that I know I should be scouting for mines. But I'll tell you one of the things that I do love that we did is that I built this entire thing in the middle of a forest. Like our first attempt, we played, our first stream we did about 8 hours and we got to winter and realized that we didn't have any clothes. We didn't have any food. I didn't have any cottages. So the next day we came back to stream and started over. And the other mistake we made in the first one was I built in a big meadow because I was like, well, it's a big flat meadow. It's going to give us plenty of area to build in. But we ended up having to carry our logs and sticks and like all of that so far that this one I just dropped in the middle of a forest. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to drop 200 trees and that's what we're going to use to build a base. And that's kind of worked for us. After watching your first attempt, you did the same thing in your first run? Yeah, you just dropped everything in the forest, yeah? All right, hold on. I have one well there. Let's just do a well check, because I don't want to really go too far back if I don't have to. A second well here. Thanks, I hate it. I guess we could bring the wall back here. We don't have to go all the way down here, but then maybe bring the wall in around. Okay, these things are like the biggest nothing burger. Rid of those. Okay. Let me just process these trees that we've already dropped, and then I'll give the axe back to Snoot. I also put Snoot on the bloomery, so if I want her to process all of this, we're probably going to need her back on the carpenter. All right. Where was that other... We should be good. We can bring that wall up here. And we can just drop it in here. I somehow managed to seed where a meadow had 11 wells. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the dream right there. This wolf is about to have a bad day. There we go. Done. Done. Also, I bet all of those wolves probably respawn down there. And I can just murder them all. Oh, they probably didn't, though. Oh my god, we still have so much meat. Well. I like that. that's a high quality pun right there. Okay. We can... I think we can go ahead and drop this. You didn't plan, so the buildings are everywhere, right? Okay, they're chopping it up. Yeah, isn't that the way? Isn't that the way in all of these games, right? It's one of the major reasons why, like, I never start games like Factorio. I was just talking in maybe Drex stream yesterday about Factorio. Is somebody... Oh, no, it was Snoot was playing Satisfactory. And I was like, you know, the reason why I never, like, learn it on stream is because I would need restart protection. Like, I would just... Wait, where's the other... I would just need restart protection because I would just give up and keep starting over. because I wouldn't, you know, nothing would be big enough, nothing would be in the right spot, nothing would be close enough, nothing would be min-max enough, like, you know. Wow, we just actually did some deforestation here. Okay, they should go ahead and rebuild. They should go ahead and get those wells built. Looking good, looking good. All right, I'm just gonna keep this open. I'm not really afraid. I'm not really afraid of anything coming through there. All right, so we have a couple of things we need to do. Oh my god, look at my workers go. And I want to come over here and see if they finished building up the... They did! Almost. They almost did finish building up the interior here. So basically, the way that I have... also, I probably should assign somebody here. Who doesn't really have anything to do? Psycon... Big oof. Big oof. Psycon and Viscera are going to be here. So I have 2 people assigned per warehouse. Oh, God. Oh, my God, she's doing it. Yo, what's going on? The coal storage is full. There's no way. There's no way it's full. Because I built coal storage over here. Okay, so what that means is my warehouse workers that I just assigned should be bringing the coal over here. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to make sure she doesn't... I'm so sorry, but I want to make sure she doesn't mess it up. Oh, wait a minute. It's me. It's me doing it. Of course, I forgot that I didn't assign Snoot. I assigned... Guys, I couldn't be more proud of me right now. I need to see this. I know this is probably not the best streaming, but I need to watch this with my own eyes to believe that, like, this process works and I'm not just wasting time. There we go. Almost done. Yo, this is about to be a game changer. This is actually about to be a game changer if we don't blow it. Yup. Just whack that off and then we're good. No way. All right. So I just need to make sure that we're keeping that full. Okay. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Where'd it go? 2 metal scraps. Oh, are they bringing it over here? Okay, we got a ton of coal, broken metal parts, and... Oh my god. Guys, they're, like, actually doing it. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this, and I need to build an iron... Hey, how's it going? I need to build an iron pickaxe real quick so we can go ahead and remove all those stumps. So let's remember... Actually, hold on. Let's see what we need. This is not as min-max as it could be. Next time next time we do this, we're putting all of our workshops together. So for the iron pickaxe, what do we need here? Large iron pickaxe head. Are there any other crude iron pickaxe? I don't... 4 wooden shafts. Tell you what, we're just gonna go with the regular one for now. We just need an iron pickaxe head. That should be pretty easy. 1 iron pickaxe head coming up. One iron pickaxe head, which would be 1 iron pickaxe head. Oh, we've got 3 blooms in here already. Let's wait for those to heat up. Then I think, hold on, she needs a draw knife. So what we'll do is we'll get this iron pickaxe first, because this will increase the speed with which we can farm stone, including the Jotun's blood, which we are woefully behind on farming right now. Number 2, I think I'll be able to use it to remove all of the hardwood stumps that are out there that will become hardwood, that would become coal, and allow us to plant our farms. And then number 3, we'll get the draw knife for Snoot so they can continue working the bills at the carpenter. I also think I read on Reddit, which never lies to me, that with the iron knife, I might actually be able to get a different type of pelt from the animals that we field dress, so that might be useful as well. All right, here we go. I need iron pickaxe head. All right, here we go. I guess Snoot's just gonna, she just likes to watch. Here we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we... Hold up. Oh, somebody else already put it in there. Okay, so that is going to give us the... Give us that. I don't remember. I actually don't remember what else we needed right now. I needed hardwood logs. I didn't need hardwood logs. I needed the shafts. I think the shafts were up here. I don't remember how many I needed. I don't know if there was I don't remember if there was a way to pin that recipe or not. I wish you could add attached warehouses to crafting table. Oh, wow. That's like an MVP suggestion right there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because they already have the inherent or the kind of the implicit storage on them, but that also doesn't seem terrific, right? Crude iron pickaxe. I want to make sure we're not screwing this up. Here, crude iron pickaxe. Cool. And then she needs a draw knife. Iron draw knife. We have everything for... I need an iron knife blade. So, we should be... I heard us whacking away behind us. Iron knife blade. Iron knife blade. So, the iron knife blade... Oh, we already have enough for the iron knife blade. Okay, so we can just go... We can just nail this. Blacksmithing 27. I might be the village blacksmith by the time we're done here. Yeah, no, I am 100% on board with that. All right, drop it in here, and let's go make this. Wait, what do you need? Mandy needs wild eggs for cooking the mussels. That's fine. Just don't cook the mussels then. All right, so the iron draw knife. All right, let's go give all of this back to Snoot. And then Snoot can continue the bills at the carpentry, and I can begin removing all those stumps. We need an iron axe. Yes, you do. And a draw knife. All right. So we're going to go ahead and give you... Oh, God, it's about to break, too. I'll give you this and this. I really hope she doesn't lose that iron axe head. I have a spot for her to put it. Let me make sure that spot is built. We have a spot down here for broken metal parts, which I'm hoping that axe head ends up into. That I have no muscles? It's so true. All right, let's go see if this is going to allow us to go move those stumps. And then the next thing I think that I want to work on in here is upgrading this hut. But man, we would have to set a few bills. We have the stones. The thatch would be easy. The wood planks and everything. Wait, can I assign one worker? Is that true? Assign 2 workers to it. Let's go just get these out of here real quick. Hopefully we're good now. Also, we should be prioritizing the Jotun blood right now. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, this is going to be boring, but uh-oh, we just broke down some bark. So I need to be convinced that my people are actually bringing the blooms back from the mine. Like, I don't know how to convince myself of that other than to just see the bloom storage getting refilled. Let's go to get this. I think that we could probably maybe increase the bills at the carpenter too. Like, I don't care if she overcrafts the carpenter. Like, it's a bummer when my workshop person makes 97 wooden hammers, but I'm not convinced it would be terrible to have the carpenter overcrafting because we're going to need it if we want to upgrade all of our buildings. Also, we've got some really good source of bark and sticks out here, which is going to be useful because we still need to get our fishing hut down. I would like to apologize to all of the viewers for making... Now, wait a second. Oh, God. We have a mystery. We have a mystery well here. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't see that one when I was looking last time. All right. We are looking pretty good here. Also, we probably should try the stone Jotun boss with a pickaxe. I know I have Valheim brain right now, but there's just like part of me that thinks that a pickaxe is just gonna destroy that guy, and we should give it another shot. So in the Jotun stone fight, like there's a few things. Number one, we got to figure out what the crackling energy thing was for. Number two, we need to test the pickaxe. All right, I think it actually didn't take that long to clear this. I thought it was going to take a lot. Oh my god, I don't have my axe, of course. We probably should just go make ourselves our own axe tool. All right, did we get... I think we got all the stumps. We should be good. A lot of firewood, a lot of sticks, a lot of wells. We're looking pretty good. Okay. Where was that one up here? Yeah, you know what? If we're going to move the wall up here, we might as well... go ahead and clear around this well. Also, it might behoove us to go ahead and take a sip and then regather. Yo, this iron pickaxe just one-shotting these is so nice. It's so nice for when I have to go clear the 300 on the other side of the base. There we go. This is all firewood we're gonna need. I'm really interested to see like how my blacksmithing on my character is looking as we're working the blacksmith there. Like if I can just show up back there and just have blooms waiting for me, that is nice. All right, we should be pretty good here. Well, he says as he can't stop clearing stumps. All right. Okay. I feel like okay, guys. Somebody keeps going behind me and putting these stumps around. I'm gonna find out who it is. Here we go. Please. Okay. Looking good. All right, so that wall is gonna... Oh my god! Is that another well or is that a hunk of meat? That is a meat hunk. Somebody will grab that. Okay, I think we are now mostly in the clear to start getting a farm up over here. God, the wells are so far, but I feel like it's just a waste not to include them inside the walls, so... I'm thinking we probably could put the farms... We could put the farms here. So that'll give us one well there. And a second well was somewhere nearby. Okay, that would give us one well here. One well here. Farm here. I don't even know if we need that well up there. We might actually just be able to bring these walls out a little bit and just maybe bring it out here and just get these 2 wells in there and then just do the farms here. Probably not a terrible idea. Okay, we need to focus on... Let me grab something to eat. And then I need to focus on getting some more Jotun blood going. I told you guys 50 people by 1 p.m. I have 20 minutes. Okay, I have 20 minutes to make good on that. What am I looking for right now? I am looking for food. Does anybody know where the food is? Oh god, not like this. There's no way that we're out of food. I mean, Dizzy's cooking. You know what? In Dizzy, I mean, look, I have... Oh my god, okay. Everybody, you guys just all go to sleep. I'll food us. I'll food us real quick. Let's grab this. We definitely have to upgrade this, kind of first thing, probably. It's 11. 16. All right, let's go drop this off over here. Should have plenty. What do you need? The storage for food is full. Yeah, you know what? I don't really know what's happening here. So the warehouse workers should be grabbing this food and bringing it over here. They don't seem to be. I think this is why we're bottlenecking. Let me make sure that we have 2 people inside of the warehouse so we don't starve to death. I do have 2 people. Chill mode's in Einrig. I feel like they're... Now, wait a minute. Foraging and collecting resources from the natural environment. Why would my 2 warehouse people have such a high level of foraging? Like, they've never done anything but warehouse. Like, are they foraging to bring stuff to the... Not to this warehouse. I mean, my seeds are full. Like, what else could they possibly have been doing? I have no idea. I mean, I have plenty of water. Okay, I have a suspicion. I figured it out, team. I figured something out. Here's one of our problems. I need one of these people to be daytime and one to be nighttime. So what we're gonna do is load Night Owl and apply. All right, so here's what I think is happening. I think that I have 2 people working this warehouse during the day, so my night chef is not actually bringing that stuff over. So what I need is like a daytime chef that's loading this up, and a daytime warehouse person's bringing it here. My nighttime chef loading this up, nighttime warehouse person bringing it over. Hey, Shakes, how are you? That's what's happening right now. Yeah, hi. Go get the food. Go get the food. That's gotta be what's happening. Okay. So we've resolved that. I feel like that's the only warehouse that we really have to worry about having a daytime and a nighttime. This one here is gonna be for raw food. Which I am actually... Like, there's just no way. Oh my god. This is like the one time we all died in RimWorld. Because I disallowed raw food and everybody starved to death. And everybody starved to death. Despite us having 10,000 rice. Okay. That's fine. That's getting worked out. I would like to upgrade this, but hold on. Also, you know what? I'm going to tell you guys what, this is a problem. I don't need all this bone. That one time. Yes, that one time. Listen, I'm going to bring this out here. I don't want anybody to tell my people that what I'm about to do. Okay, we're not going to talk about it. We're going to bring all this out here. We're never going to talk about it. I think part of our problem is that we're so full of bones right there that they're not breaking the meat down and putting the meat in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab one more bite to eat, and then we're gonna go grab some Jotun blood and then get these farms up. See, look at it. Look at us go now. Boy, the strawberries, man, the meat is so good. Maybe I should... Doesn't matter. We need to upgrade the hunting hut first. That's going to be my first priority. But right now, I need to go farm some Jotun blood. Somebody's going to have to come out here and clean up all these dead bodies and all these stumps. But the good news is, I think that the pick that we have is just going to 1 or 2 hit them all. Well, I'm going to sip my coffee. A lot of hardwood out here. All right. Does anybody remember? I think all my stones were out by the mine here. Also, I'm going to be real sad if all those dead wolves are just still lying out here. I might just drop a harvesting mark. Oh, it looks like somebody... Oh, well. Well, I've got good news. The dead wolves are not just lying out here. Somebody was... See, we don't have enough room to put these hunks. God, maybe I do need a meat hunk storage. Okay, mental note. I will definitely forget meat hunk storage in the raw food storage warehouse. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. It might behoove me to maybe grab some blooms as well. But right now, stones is the only thing that matters. I laid off the stones for a little while because I thought we weren't making enough food, which was true. But it was my fault, not my colonists. There we go. We got some Jotun blood out here. I would like to attempt the stone golem boss one more time. Oh my goodness. No way. Yo, this pickaxe is actually goated. And this is the little baby pickaxe too. I need something in my base. 20 minutes later, I'm still in my base. Yeah. You know what makes it worse though, guys? I have no memory. Like I'm streamer blind. B, I have no memory. I can't remember anything. Again, talking with Snoot last night, because Snoot was like, what's the one thing that keeps you from playing a game like Factorio or Satisfactory? And I was like, I can't keep all the things in my head that I need. Like, I don't remember, I'll never remember what belt. I'll have to check everything 27 times. It will just be a really painful viewing experience as I check and I check and I check and I recheck and I forget and I mutter into my microphone about what I need. That's it. That's what it's going to be. I love it when you upgrade things, and I'm honestly surprised at how they work. True. Yes. I would say that is a common theme in this run is, okay, not seeing that guy right there, is not believing. When we do another run of this at some point in the future, I want to try to beat all of the bosses that are in the game right now. Because I'm having so much fun playing this, even though it's just the weird game loops cycle of me just building things and upgrading things and building more things. But I think that, next major content patch, when we come back, I'm just going to have to believe in my people. That's going to be the theme of my next run, is I'm going to be a believer. Also, I wish that I had more room in my inventory, but... Let's run back and get the eyeball fired up. So we'll get the eyeball fired up, then we're gonna drop the farms. We should be good to drop the farms. I might just hit the button to upgrade that hunter hut and see if Snoot is actually creating enough things to upgrade it. It's gonna be the planks and all of that. And I want to keep an eye on the bloomery to make sure that we're actually making enough blooms. We need to drop the meat hunk wrap. We might as well. If I see ocean, I'm not going. Oh, Vermantis. Okay, so my mine workers. I'm hoping that they're actually bringing that bloom back. Yeah, we might as well drop the fishing hut, Gray. I know we've been talking about this for what are we on day 97? We've been talking about this for 96 days, but we probably should just drop it. Okay. How many Screwball? You are allowed to spoil this. How many bosses are there currently in the game? I've read there's like 8 or 9, but I've only found 3. Well, I found 3. I found a spot for one. I think that one big spooky place we found was definitely one. Where with the guy with the red hat. I'm guessing there's like 8 bosses. We've killed 2. Yo, look at the stumps. Oh, there's only 5? You mean we're like almost halfway through? Okay. Oh, you're saying that if it's 1-to-1, which I don't think there's any reason to believe it isn't, right? Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and fire it up. Okay, so we've got Feeble Logger, Steadfast Resolve, Green Thumb, Iron Stomach. Obvious choice here. And then we have enough for 1 more. There may be others, but you don't know? Okay. Also, I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna let the cards fall where they may. Let's mark this so we can kind of watch what's happening. I have the stones. Alright. They're probably not gonna farm the thatch. So, I'm gonna come down here and drop the fishing hut and grab as much thatch as I can carry. They should be able to get those stones. Gosh, everything else would be what we have, whatever snoots. So halfway through the boss, we must be close to ending the game. Yeah, I know. Y'all think you're so funny. Okay. Also, this is a perfect little spot right here, I think, for a fishing house. Also, a boat builder. I feel like we haven't even put any thought into that. Fisherman's hut. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay. Fisherman's hut. There. Really not that far from the base when you think about it. Oh, the giant dude. Yeah, the giant rock dude in the water. Yep. I do remember that. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and, got it. Got lots of it. I need that hunk rack. Fish rack, cook food storage, and meat hunk rack. Let's,
Thank you for
let's
your
do one.
follow.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Well enough, what's going on? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. You know what we should do? I have no idea. But it doesn't matter. Happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. You guys remember the thing I was looking for? Here we go. Cart and... You know what? Let's just get nutty right now. Okay, so that is going to give us... It's going really well. I am...
Thank you for your follow.
That actually scared me. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking well. It's really, really good to see you. I hope things are going well for you. I'm doing well, thank you. We are playing some Aska, and I'm enjoying it. And I would say to anybody that's on the fence about the game, I have been describing this game as... this game is like... It's RimWorld wearing a Valheim skin suit. This game is like 85% RimWorld, in my opinion. And it has a cool Valheim aesthetic, that cool kind of like Viking village builder aesthetic to it. And I've really been enjoying it, so... We also have a lot of room here. I wonder if we can... I don't really want to move these, to be honest with you, but it is kind of where I want to be. These are kind of in a way... What do we have here? Hold on. Stone harvest marker... Honestly, let's just take that. I don't need that. The hunting marker, we could probably just move out of here. Food foraging, the building resources. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to move all of these. I wish I could just pick them up and move them. Do this, and... What do you like best about it? I think there's a couple of things. I think that... Here's what I like best about it. You know, if you've ever wanted to walk through your RimWorld city, You know, I think, what is it, Manor Lords that does this, where it's like, you know, I haven't tried Manor Lords, and I want to, but it's like, you know, top-down city builder, RTS, but then you get to walk through your city. Like, I think it's so cool that I walk through and, like, my people are just, like, gathering berries, and they're grabbing sticks, and they're building things. I don't know what it is about the dopamine that comes from, like, you know, up in the upper left-hand corner, you see that it shows under settlement issues. Those are all the things that my people need to bring. You know, I like queuing up like 6 or 7 buildings and pinning them and slowly watching my villagers. There's just something really satisfying about just kind of wandering through this city that you've built kind of from scratch, and then you have all of these folks that are, the AI is just running around and just doing tasks. It's super cool. Yeah, it's very like I'm walking through my RimWorld cities. There should be... Yo, what's going on? Was that Rang things? Hey, Rang, what's going on, buddy? And I'm just having a really good time with it. I'm having a really good time. You know, there's bosses. You know, there's bosses to fight. There's just so many cool things about the game that I've been enjoying. Toffs, how are you? Good afternoon. I am gonna drop. You know what? I'm gonna drop it. Wait, is that facing forward? Yeah. I'm gonna drop this right here, and we're never gonna talk about its placement again. You guys understand? How close can I get? Let's go ahead and put this here. We don't talk about it. It's there. Does sound appealing. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Yeah. You know, there are you know, are there little things that I just wish were better, like just a little more refined, a little more polished? Absolutely. That Wolfar pack, good news. We just put up some meat hunk storage. So also we are missing some walls. We just have to make sure that they don't come from the south. These are typically not really that scary, especially now that I've got this iron axe. Thought I saw something moving out there. I think people might be fighting over here. Oh, hello? Hey. Oh, yeah? There we go. Well, that was the end of that there. What were we working on, team? Wait, almost ready to make... What spacesuit are you talking about? Listen, I didn't ask that puppy to come here and attack my people, okay? I didn't ask him. I didn't ask him to come here. No, my people killed the other one. It's usually like 2 or 3 dogs. But my people killed the other one. Let's go ahead and mark... Actually... Alright, so they should be able to build this. I think I actually just want to put my farms in front of it right here. We might do a little bit of elevation work here. No, those dogs came through my front gate. My people were fighting another one. Okay, so... What's going on? There's no way you don't have arrows. Starting to get hungry, starting to get thirsty. Couldn't find anything. Let's check the food situation right now. We do have food. God, we're like... bare minimum on food, though. I mean, we have so much food available to cook. Jeez. Okay. It's water. It's always water. Okay. I might put another cooking house in up top. Like, we're definitely bottlenecked on water. I mean, it might even be worth it to move this one up top next to all the wells. I mean, we could put more, could put more rain catchers in, I guess, as well. Is there any way to add water or no? Okay, we're looking good there. We've got 1 minute and 18 seconds until our next villager comes in. See, the problem is they're not... Oh, it's a blood moon. Okay. These guys are mostly just coming from this direction anyway. We can just go... Let's go take them out. So this blood moon started pretty early. It's 8 a.m. Most of the blood moons are going to last through like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So we might actually have a couple of waves here. I'm just gonna wait. There's like 100% chance they're coming in this side. I don't see anything moving out in the... Whoa! Guys! Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna mark these walls. Well, I've discovered 2 times meat stew. I don't know what that means, but it sounds delicious. Like, we've been making meat stew for a while, I think. All's quiet. Trolls is gonna be Screwball. I'm just gonna spell it the traditional way. Hey, Dick. The 4th was really good. I'm gonna be honest with you. My son spent most of the 4th with his grandparents, which... listen, I love spending time with my son, but his grandparents are so good to him. They live on the water. He spent yesterday like boating all day, swimming all day, barbecuing all day. He had the best day ever yesterday, which makes me so phenomenally happy. What I did yesterday is I spent my day getting caught up on my video editing backlog. So all of the Aska shorts, all of the clips. I rendered almost all of the VoDs, which I haven't gotten posted yet because I still needed the thumbnails and the titles and all of that stuff. But I watched all of my favorite streamers yesterday while I edited videos. And so I did. I had a good day. He had an amazing day. I had him for a couple of hours last night before he went to his mom, so we hung out. And then it's my weekend, so I've got him tonight, and I've got him all day tomorrow, and then Sunday. So yeah. He and I are gonna be chilling this weekend. This is a tree graveyard. Chill mode. Somebody's... I don't think I'm getting attacked by anything else. Somebody's gonna have to come out here and get rid of all of these stumps, Chill. And I've got bad news. Because the... Oh, wow. That guy gave me two Jotun nuggies. I've got bad news because I don't think the NPCs can clear them yet. So... I don't know what that means, but... Sorry if it's dark for you guys, but I got some bad... Oh, that guy backhanded me for 2 damage. Oh, wait. I don't have the right weapon on. All right, here we go. We've got a Drugger archery. Oh, a 101 backstab. Okay. Let's see if this guy gives me some Jotun nuggies real quick. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take those large. God, I actually don't want any more bone. Bone is just clogging up my storage. Yeah, only the player can do it, so you guys are gonna get to watch me do it. Correct. There we go. I just want the meaty guys. Oh. This guy might have some for me. Or not. Please. Oh, 23 days. Next invasion, guys. New portal's up. So we can see it. Okay, well, we'll have to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. This large iron axe, this large crude iron battle axe, just melts things. It kind of trivializes the game a little bit. But yeah, if you're looking for something strong, that was after I made the regular small hand axe tool. That was the first thing I made. Was that big axe, and now I just absolutely slap with it. We got somebody that's homeless. I'm gonna go ahead and begin working my way through here. That one is full. That one is full. On how long it takes me to clear the stumps? Oh no. I have not killed the big rock man guy. No, we gave it another shot. But I have a pickaxe now, and I think that maybe I can take him out with the pickaxe. We'll have to see. All right, we should have plenty of large stones around. You know what I need to do? I need to put some markers back up. Let's move this row of markers back a little bit. We just took these ones down. Waterwell farm. Yeah, we probably should move some markers back up here. What's up, Trevelyan? How are you, buddy? Our walls are going to come out a little ways, so I'm going to move our set of markers back here. And we're going to need a... Oh, there's another skeleton. Thanks, I hate it. I should have waited. I got greedy. I see these guys over here. Are my guys hey. Oop, I have the wrong weapon on. Hold on. Or do I? All right, here we go. Oh, the guy got back up. He wasn't dead. Well, there we go. Yeah, it almost one-shots these guys with a heavy attack. That should be the final. Wait, did they really bust this? Hedge wall rebuild. Okay, we should be able to get all that rebuild. That should be the final wave of that blood moon. Let's go back up here and drop... Wait a minute, I want to harvest these rangers sometimes. Drop that good. But I need their stones anyway. Berserker. Okay. Well, we need it all anyway. The farm needs a couple stones and a log. How many builders are we currently sitting on? We have 3. Okay. We should also check the bloomery to see how many blooms we have available. And we should have almost enough to get 2 more people. That'll bring us up to 40. So let's go ahead and fire this up. I need some quality stuff here. Stormforged, Blossom Tender, Spring Season, significant boosting crop yields. Winter Huntsman, Night Shadow. I'm gonna take the grower because we're gonna be putting more farms in. We should have enough for... Oh, we're 1 short of the next one, which should be okay. All right. What I need is for them to go ahead and... I'm gonna go grab the thatch because there's just no chance that my people are gonna be thatching. So let's go grab the thatch. I need 15 thatch. And then we will see... What do we need here? These need just rope. Let me build this to make sure we have a spot to put some meat. Beautiful. Looking good. Wait, what else does these need? Still have an arrow sticking out of me. We probably should have grabbed some food, but I think we're gonna be able to carry maybe 10 or 12 thatch back. We'll have to make a couple of trips. We gotta go a little further up the coast. If the wolves are respawned, I'll kill them. Probably do need to heal up a little bit. Have some stone down here. All right, let's go ahead and thatch it up. Gathering 43. Also, let's drop that hammer. We don't need that hammer. 8 minutes on our next person. And we are full. We got 13 to 15, so we'll make 1 more trip back. Let me just stop here and see if I have to murder these things. See if they've respawned or not. Okay, that's a bummer. They have not... I didn't kill them that long ago. In fact, some of their bits might still be here. spoiled food. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate that. We'll go ahead and drop that as compost on our farms. Also, it's not clear to me that we're grabbing beams and planks and bringing them to the upgraded hunter's hut. Let's get this done while everybody's sleeping. 7 minutes. Might have to go make those nails. Oh, that portal is actually... Oh, boy. The portal is straight back, which is a bit of a bummer. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it was like on our north, but... Alright, let's go ahead and supply this. 2 more thatch. We'll go grab those 2 more thatch, and then we'll check on those beams and planks. I gotta believe they're probably not being made if it's not being brought over, so we'll have to fire Snoot. Obviously. Also, we probably should have taken a moment to eat before we came back. We'll grab 2 thatch, go back, eat. We will help them finish the farm so that we can start actually getting the farms planted. Snoot is my carpenter. Yeah, she's my carpenter. But I can't see that any wood beams or planks have been brought to the upgraded hunting hut, so I have to assume that they're not there, which means she didn't do it, which means we probably either have to fire her or kill her. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how bad it looks when I get there. Also, let's check in on the fisherman's hut. We did drop that over here. My guess is we're still missing some things. Listen, this isn't a resort here, Deck. All right, this isn't the Divi Resorts in Aruba. Oh my. Okay, I didn't know it was like that. That fishing hut it's not cheap, guys. I got news. It's not cheap. But look, everybody's working hard right now, and look at them go. Oh my god, look at my hunks. I got hunks everywhere. Looks like we're processing the meat. That's good. Let's go ahead and add these on here. Okay, let me look at those beams and planks. And now we find out if we have to... Wait a minute. Let me eat first. Then we'll find out if we have to kill Snoot or not. I mean, or fire her. Sorry. I have no food. I have literally no food. This is a problem. Hey. Let me have some of that. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. Hold on. View tasks. This is the problem. Hold on. Hold on. I need to reprioritize the meat. Meat muscles. I think I have to reprioritize the meat. Here's what I think. I have a new theory. Even with the daytime and nighttime, I think A, 1 cooking hut is not enough, but B, I think we actually can't cook the berries fast enough to feed everybody. So the berries, I think, the berry meals, I think, give us back about a quarter of what the meat meals do. So I think that we really haven't had a problem with meat, with food, because the meat, they're taking like 2 meat meals a day, or they're taking like 8 to 12 berry meals a day. I think that we can't actually make the berry meals fast enough. So I'm going to go ahead and reprioritize the meat. And what are they building? Is that the farm that they're building? Okay, they are getting the farm up. Rang, thanks for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate you. So we're getting the farm up. I think it's facing the right way. Okay, so now that the farm is up, what we're going to do is come in here. I'm carrying the food. I'm carrying the compost. Also, I'm carrying a lot of arrows that seem to be shot through me. I keep thinking of me on the barbecue, as well as the stew pot might be a good way to mix it up. Yeah, but it's like... Maybe. I think I'd rather do 2 cooking huts, though. I think that the meat that we get from the cooking hut is more nutritious than the meat that we get from the cooking fire. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. View tasks, no worker assigned. Oh, here we go. Planting seeds. Okay, screwball is going to be here. Build this. Uh-oh. Is this going to be real crooked? It can't get real crooked. I might have to hoe it out. Okay. Oh boy. Nope. Oh no. Is that as big? Hold on. 3x5. 4x4. 16x16. That's going to be it right there. Okay. And we're going to do... Oh, we have to build one at a time. What are they missing? We just need rope and sticks. Okay. And... we're going to take these down. We should have enough time to get the walls back up. Here we go. Listen, I used to spend my summers on my great aunt and uncle, their farm, okay? So I know a few things that you might not expect about farming. Oh my god, is Killa down here rocking the bloomies right now? Oh shit, yeah, let me see. It's better be full, dude. 5 coal. What were we making next? Wait a minute, let's check. Iron hammer. Okay, so the pickaxe is done. But we probably should do a knife for my hunters. Or for me. Iron hammer would be nice. Hold on. How does my... let me see what my storage looks like right now for... coal is looking... oh, we have a boatload of coal. Do we actually have any... ore and bloom? Ore and bloom is all empty. Okay. Okay, new villager. I don't have a name. I don't have a name for this person. Who's in chat today? Who don't we have? You know what, Suna? Let's go ahead and get Suna in here. We'll get you a home. We probably should go through the errors here in a second. See if we can get anything cleaned up. I think we might have had room 5, 6. There we go. And we'll go ahead and fire up this next one. Like, how to get an STD from a pond? First of all, I did not get an STD from swimming in a pond, right? Okay. It was a cramp in my kegel muscle. What were we doing? Eyeball, eyeball. Uh-oh. Okay, it's probably better that we pump the brakes anyway on that right now. Let's go see what we got for beams and planks, though. Where's Snoot? I need to add more firewood to the pyre. My guy, there's so much firewood, right? Oh my god, dude used all the firewood. No, Tibetan. No, I did not. Yeah, I could give Molly. Okay. You know what? I feel like we have enough coal. I am going to unassign you from here. Return to builder life. Okay, we're back to 4 builders. That's going to be fine. Everybody's doing their dances down here. Okay. Guys, I need these planks and beams. I know we have shafts. Okay, wooden beams, wooden planks. Do I have them? Where are they? Missing tool, draw knife. Hold on. Wooden beams. I have a post. Oh my god, just put it back. And wooden shafts. Wooden beams, wooden planks. Hold on. View task. Wooden beams. Beams, planks, shafts, posts. I guess that's I guess that's the best we're gonna be able to do. What do you need? The bloomery process calls for more iron ore and metal scraps. Okay. I need Snoot to really step up her job here. Killer, stop being annoying. What was this one? That's shafts. Okay. All right, I feel like we yeah, I need beams. What is it? Beams and planks. Beautiful. I might go get us. I might have to. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm going to put this compost down. Then I'm gonna go get us another set of Jotun. We'll go farm some more Jotun stones. And while we're farming Jotun stones, we'll go grab some more ore from the mine. If I wanted to work harder, I gotta pay better. So that's true. That's very true. How composted do we? You know what? I'm gonna go nutty and just use it all right here. Is there a way to actually just make compost? Like, I'm not convinced. Like, I feel like compost is just like an oopsie. Like, oops, sorry, we left this all just lying around. But it's not clear to me that there's a thing that makes compost. But I probably also haven't checked the bills for it either. So we got going on here. Better be some food up here, guys, or... Okay, so look, see what's happening here? Is that I think we're eating less berries, so we're stockpiling more meat. I need Snoot to rock those beams and planks so we can upgrade the hunter's hut and get more people assigned to it. Alright, so we're gonna go grab some iron ore out of the mine and a few extra Sir, I'm gonna ask you to get out of my way, please. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice, Screwball, right? I mean, if I could wave the magic wand, I would say... I mean, if I could wave the magic wand of the bill system, it would be nice if you could identify overproduction in food. Like, all those blueberries. I have 900 blueberries. Or I did. How many blueberries? Okay, we're down to 530 blueberries. But it would be nice to be able to say... Compost, you know, either give me 100 compost or stop when I reach 200 blueberries or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be nice. So we could compost. Oh, wow. Look at all the Jotun's blood just hiding down here. But I think we're kind of like reached the point where we're just making enough food. Even tweaking, I did not want to pick up all those small stones. I think even, we're definitely going to need a second set of cooks, I think. We're at 40 people. I don't think... Boy. I don't think we can feed 40 people with just one cooking hut. Maybe if there was a way to have no downtime, like a third shift. I need like a...
Thank you for your follow.
Thank you. I need like a day shift, and then an afternoon shift, and then a night shift. So it was just round-the-clock cooking. You know what I mean? Yeah, what are you guys doing out here? Hello? Oh my god, we never made the torches. Oh. These guys come out here every single day, and they stand here. Oh... They just stand here, guys, waiting for me to supply them with the torches that never came. Wow. And... Okay. Guys, why would I do this to me? Hey, Mega Greg, how are you? Good afternoon. Also, Stabby, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that kind of scared me a little bit. All right, am I the only one who gets jump scared by things even getting built or destroyed in this game? Is it just me? I just woke up to my cat lying across the keyboard, having tried to redeem first. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it was close. You almost got it. Your cat almost got it, but unfortunately, we've been live for a little bit. Yeah, they're just standing here leaning on the signs. They're just like, well, what are you going to do? These guys are just out here on their phone all day, okay? I'm going to come out here. They're going to have a complete PC setup. Starlink. Piping them in some internet. Just playing games all day. Okay, let's go fix the torch situation. But it makes sense why we have not been automating the ore blooming. We've learned a valuable lesson. This is a teachable moment. Thankfully, she didn't type nonsense. Gray would have been all over it. Usually when nonsense ends up in chat, it's because somebody's... We've had a few instances... I would have never thought of this, but because Grey Mulkin's a genius, where people have tried to type passwords into the wrong... Like they didn't tab over to the right screen, and they type their password in a Twitch chat, and Gray just instantly deletes it because he knows what it is. He doesn't know that person's password, but it's password-ish. You know what I mean? You got here through FG. Yes, FG was kind enough to rate in. FG was kind enough to rate it today. And I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. But we are on day 98. Looking good. And we are currently working on getting enough people to hopefully begin to automate our, Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, am I confused right now? Oh, here we go. We're trying to figure out how to automate our iron ore. We're having some mixed results. Mostly due to my own lack of reading comprehension. Okay, so let's go over here and... I think that we have a hammer problem, honestly. I think we've got a bit of a hammer problem. Let's see what it costs to make some actually... Add task. It's so funny because I've seen the torch in here and I'm like, I have no idea, like, what we need torches for. Simple torch. I might actually just craft a few of these to expedite it. Also, we still need to do something about Hammergeddon, okay? Oh, we actually are starting to have some room on here, which I guess is kind of nice. We still have a lot of hammers. Okay. Let's see what we need. I'm guessing it's what? Resin, rope sticks and resin. Let me check the fiber. With the explosive celebration? Yeah, it was a little loud. It was a little loud here last night. But nothing we're not used to. Few pops and crackles out there. You know, the worst part is that I can hear all the fireworks, but like I can't see them from my place. Right? So it's like you get the sound but no visuals. Like for me to go see the fireworks, I'll have to leave my house, right? And like who does that anyway? Who leaves their house? I'd have to go stand at a big field with a bunch of people looking up. And it was hot, you know? Alright, we were doing this. I still need... Okay, good news, I have 7,000 resin. We finally have a use for resin, and we should have some sticks up here. Oh, no. You love explosions? I got to see so many explosions in the military. Too many, some might say. All right, let's go ahead and just pound out a few of these real quick. Probably too many, but we'll go ahead and toss those up here. You had a rainstorm? I love falling asleep in the rain. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's always like, how far can I open my window to hear the rain, like to hear the sound of the rain maximally, but without the water getting into my house, right? That's my thing. Okay, we were building. Does anybody remember? Oh, the fishing hut is almost done, guys. Also, why do we not have the eyeball going? Oh, that's right. We pumped the brake because of the food. Got it. All right, we gotta rate it in, team. We gotta rate it in. Let's go drop this rope off. I think we probably need. What do we need? Rope. 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 36 rope still. We are rope. Okay, they can finish the rest of that. Let's go drop the. You know what? Let's grab this one since we're on our way. Pro tip: install an outdoor security cam with a good microphone. And yeah, but like, hold on. Do I have a torch out? Oh my god! Why do I have a torch on, guys? Here we go. Drop this in here. Okay, we just need 4 long sticks. I know I promised you guys I was gonna stop schlepping long sticks and stuff, but tell me we got some right here. I can bang out this fisherman's hut. RQ. Okay, well, this is awkward. We'll let the people handle it, I guess. They know better than me. This is like being the CEO of $1 billion retail company coming in and thinking they know how to run the register. The register at the front end. You know what I mean? The customer service desk. That's what just happened right there. What's our priority right now? All right, our priority is actually getting this done up here. That is a hardwood log stick. Yeah. Drop this here. Now, I know what actual sticks look like, so I can probably handle this. Get this up and running. 5 more. Yeah, that was undercover boss. Yeah. All right, looking good. Looking good. Now, do I have anybody that can... Wait a minute. Wait, farm 2. Wait, did I already... Oh, I did assign him to this. Okay. I'm on my game. Okay, so we have that one down. What is this? Oh, it's just a log. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop another set of farm here. I think what we're going to do is do one off this... Actually, hold on. Off season. I feel like we do need to get some more flax. We're gonna do some flax here, and then I feel like we can do more onions. And let's go ahead and drop that here. Okay, beautiful. Now, let's see if we can get another one nice and even in here. What's the button for it? Build. Okay, this one... We can't mess this up, guys. It's got to be nice and even Steven in here. It's still hard to tell. I think it's right here. Wait a minute. Wait. That one is 4x4. Okay. Oh, I had it perfect, guys. And then I second guessed myself. You can't second guess yourself, okay? We had a perfect 4x4 and we messed it up. Gray, you changed the color of your text and now I don't even know who you are anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crooked. That's actually crooked. It's like dark gray Molken. It's like evil. It's like evil gray Molken now. Okay, I think that... Guys, why are we doing... Okay, I know why. I know why. It's going to be fine. I think this one... I think it's... I think it's... Okay, my torch. My torch. I think it's this one right here. That's just going to have to be it right there. Drop this on here. Looking good. Oh, okay. I thought Gray was just trolling me. Oh my god, it's 1:30. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I lose track of time in here. Let me I'll tell you what, guys. I hate to hit you guys with a break, but I haven't taken a break at all yet today, and I only realized it because I'm starving. Let me I'm gonna let everybody build. I'm not even gonna pause it because I believe that we won't get attacked by a bear. Let me take my first break, guys. I'm going to take a 3 to 5. And I just got to grab a quick sandwich, a bite to eat, use the bathroom, another coffee. I'm guessing we're going to go about another 2.5 or 3 hours today. So we'll probably go to like 4:30 today. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Hey, Infinity. Thank you for the heads up that a lot of people are having trouble with chat. So good. Good. Give me a moment. I'll be back 3 to 5. I'll leave you guys with trailer number 1. BRB.